Yahoo yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. Let's turn that down a little bit. Buenos dias, buenas tardes, buenas noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Whenever you are in the world, welcome. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Let's see. Yahoo Tira and everybody on YouTube, welcome. From Twitch, Al, thank you for claiming first. Etron, thank you for claiming second. Lala, thank you for claiming third. Serafina, Yahoo, my beloved lead moderator. And I mean it too. And if you guys don't know, she's a streamer too. And then Lala, my bully moderator. She's also a streamer too. Welcome you guys. Al got the 110 streak. And that is in the Legend Club, guys. Al is now in the Legend Club with Lala and Sarah and literally my top moderator peoples. And yeah, that's amazing. Because I haven't had streaks for a long time, chat. They got enabled along with everybody else. I am climbing close to a 200 streak on Al's channel. Because Al streams way more often than me. If you love seeing Final Fantasy XI and cozy vibes, most of the time, unless somebody's a meanie to Al, in which case, you know, we all gotta do what we gotta do, right? Then, check out Al for sure. He plays a lot on Horizon. Yahoo, mini-man. Oh, you got a 65 day? I think it's like 85 today, but I'll take it. I did a bunch of laundry because it wasn't like 100 degrees outside. It was tolerable but warm. Yahoo, Bubba Fong. Okay, so everybody. So here's the deal for today, okay? I'm at level 66 on my Unbreakable Crystal Warrior, which means I'm not ready. Now, at the end of Maple's stream last time, and I know that stream did not end super amazing, it was kind of a bummer with how things went, but it wasn't all bad, you know, Maple got some stuff from Dinah and whatnot. And then after stream, I was still out there beating up Goblin Alchemists for spells in the White Mage testimony. And Maple came out and beat up like every goblin in sight and every raptor that aggroed him and pretty much everything in his path. And eventually we did get it. I still was short a bunch of spells, so I went back out there today and tried to farm spells, and I got Regen 3 today, which was good. I got Cure 5 yesterday and Re-Rage 3. Hey, I got a bunch of spells, okay? I could list them all off, but I know not all you guys care about White Mage. Long story short, the big spell I'm missing now from them, well, two spells to be particular. Kiraga 4, which honestly, I'm not going to use a ton, but still. And then Sacrifice. And Sacrifice is a very advanced White Mage spell. It's not on Horizon yet. Well, we're just gonna say yet, because, you know, they are working on treasures, right? So, either way, okay, so Sacrifice, what it does is it takes the ailment off the person you're casting and puts it onto the White Mage. And this can do it for several, too, depending if you're in your misery stance or not, but that's a whole nother conversation. The big reason we use this in retail today is because Zombie is a stat that exists, and Zombie prevents healing. So, like, if you're a tank and you have Zombie on you, my heals will hit you for 0. You using a potion will hit you for 0. You curing yourself will hit you for 0. Yahoo, blessing! So it's a really dangerous ailment, but there's nothing to remove it other than Sacrifice. Meaning the healer has to take it upon themselves, make it impossible to heal themselves, just so that they can heal the tank. It's a very seldomly used spell. Not a lot of things use Zombie in Final Fantasy XI. But it is used, I promise. I did 0 damage. Yeah, that would be funny. That would have been funny, it's true. You're not wrong, Minnie. Honest to God, that would be more Final Fantasy accurate, too. That's true. But alright, okay. So, do we just get raided by Al? Al, did you wrap up early? I think Al wrapped up early. welcome readers. Yahoo yahoo. I was just getting started to play on 11. Oh no, this is gonna be embarrassing if I fail my first try. Only 12 hours today? Yeah, well, yesterday you went really hard. You went mega hard. Like, holy cow, hard. So, alright. So here's the deal, everybody. Yahoo yahoo. Al is awesome, as you know. I already went through a full speech of how Al was awesome earlier, so I won't repeat that. But if you know, you know. I'm Sakura for Al's, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. I don't know why I didn't play a clip. Maybe Al doesn't have any clips here. Let's try it. Good player. Strange, maybe that clip just didn't have any sound. Okay, either way. I'm a variety streamer who plays a lot of Final Fantasy XI. I'm working on Lunar Silver Star Story as my side game. But we're at the end of that, so the next stream will probably be the last episode from Lunar Silver Star Story, in which we'll probably begin the sequel, Eternal Blue. Yeah. And for your Final Fantasy XI tonight, we're about to fight Matt on my Crystal Warrior, my Unbreakable Crystal Warrior. That's the shatter thing where you shatter back to level 1 if you die. They do give you a mercy in battlefields though, where you won't shatter, so I will shatter if I die to Matt. But, yeah, it's still gonna be pretty rough. Self-found, I don't have the best gear. Here, we're gonna switch to the screen. There's a few minor mercies in the game, it's true. I'll still have to get to 75 now, but yes, my white mage will become unshatterable. Alright, no worries, Al. I hope you have a wonderful night. Take care and get some rest. Welcome to the Legend Club. Yeah. I was writing out and touching up some, we were touching up some regular in-game macros. But now I want to make sure I hit this one, because Big Door's here. Big Door doesn't want to wait very long for me not to have cat ears. Yahoo, yahoo, Big Door! So, yeah, we got the cat ears on. Nya, 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 nya. And, let's see. Tier 5 is in here. Regen. I got a Stone Skin Macro, a Blink. I don't think I'm gonna land to Silence, but yeah, okay. There might be some miracle where it actually happens. Really, the one thing I would say I should do before I try this is I should try to get Protect 4. the Jetson Rebel, but it's like 70k. Man, I could probably get it. Hey, I wanna fight him now. Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna run most of it, Minnie. I think I can win this now. I think I can. Alright, we're just gonna try, chat. I'm psyching myself out. We're just gonna try. I gotta even talk to him first. Let's start the quest. Big Door, thank you for the 160 streak. You also are in the Legend Club, as you already know. It's like, challenge Matt? You bet. Oh god, this old man's probably gonna slap me silly. Depends if he cast spells and everything, and I'm really smart about my timing. We might be able to squeak this out. Well, I mean, this Charitara is inviting me to assume their gender by their name. So I'm gonna go with boy, just because I think they're trying to be confusing and have a sassy kind of thing going on. Yep, okay, there's my... I did my duty for the day. Yahoo, yahoo, winner! Hope you're having a good day. I just saw that name and I was like, I can't not say anything about that. It's right in front of me. The 5 minutes only starts when you hit him. Alright, chat. Here we go. We're gonna start with a Diango, I think, and try to land a silence. Then I'm getting the heck out of Dodge. Yeah, he's catching me. Okay though, sometimes he'll cast. There he goes, he's casting. He did get me with a silence, and that's okay. We will deal with that. I'm surprised it landed. Alright, let's pause and deal out that now. And we're on the move again. Should have recast Stone Skin, but there's no time. I knew that was gonna be a window to sneak a cure in. Next one, I'll try to get a Stone Skin. He did try to cast Banish Go. That's the best case scenario. It gives you plenty of run distance. Yahoo, yahoo, Zayden. We're fighting math. Nice, we got a Stone Skin off. It didn't buy us a lot of time, but hey, every second counts. Oh my god, I forgot we have that on the server. Thank you, Kai. Okay, I got interrupted. So, I cast Benny that time because I didn't want to risk it. He could hold me down. I was at 375 HP. We gotta solace up, though. I'm gonna try for a Stone Skin here. I think I'm gonna try for another Stone Skin here. We did it! Oh wait, no we didn't. No, we didn't. Yes you did, no we didn't. What's going on? That was a mighty fine display of skill there. Okay, we did it! We did it! Yeah, kiting is still It's still valid even when he can catch up to you just because he casts sometimes. He was so happy just had to kick me one more time. Yeah, he definitely bugged out there, I think, for a sec, but I'm glad he gave me the win. But we are gonna keep that scroll at instant warp, and we're gonna switch to the warp ring instead, because that's free. And instant warp's nice to have too sometimes, especially when you have a ring eclipse. And we're gonna go say hi to Matt and Juna. And thank you for the congratulations, everybody. I appreciate. The slowie he landed is still on me. Well, Minnie, you know what I'm gonna want to do, right? After this now, with this done, you know I'm gonna want to do some incursions or garrisons or something crazy. You got anything in the cunker? I owe you 3 pops of incursion, and I have pops if you haven't run yours already. Or maybe I ran one of them with you. I can't remember. I might owe you 2. But either way, you helped out a ton. And I have pops that I don't use unless I have a guide. Super decked. Alright, hi Matt. I'm back. I'm game for ventures, that's fine.
Incoming party invite.
I'm just mostly looking for something that's not, like, insane, you know? Like, I don't want something that's high danger. I want some cozy XP for these last levels. So, like, I'll be honest, I probably would avoid Garrison unless it was, like, with my most trusted, most talented friends at this point. I don't know if I want to risk a Alan Garrison, even. We got it! Do we get some inventory for that, too? I don't know why it didn't join. Oh, there it goes. Okay. It's just being sluggish, Fanda. Do I not get inventory for Genkai 5? Sad Panda. I mean, I'm glad I can go to 75, but... It kind of seems like, Kind of seems like a point you would give me some inventory, but okay. Alright, I'm not gonna make a huff about it. It's against when I finish, like, Windy, for instance, like a nation change, you get those, and there's options, there's lots of inventory unlock options, and I've been spending all my incursion points, like, upgrading stuff, and yeah. Not all hope is lost. So where are you thinking, Minnie? Minnie, by the way, I did unlock, and Maple and a bunch of us unlocked the XP guide. Whole mess of us. Sal, like Kento, and everybody. Hold up, somebody shared me one. Missed it. I went to THD God. I meant to rave to the real King DKC, but... Guess you're out of my range. Let me throw it out there, Minnie. What is the level range again? 20 to 36. 20 to 36, we're thinking. Oh no, somebody shattered. And you fell. Oh wow. Okay, 69 warrior. Trying to beat up a Dommel in Bibiki Bay. Oh, that stinks. It probably berserked and like got a really lucky crit. So Kento's interested in Minnie, but he says right after this fight. I might need more details than that. Kento might actually be... Oh yeah, they totally can, Kai. Oh yeah, I've totally died to Dommel. Dommel frightened me. Like, some people say they're a great one to XP on, right? Maybe it's just my healer reflexes seeing people's, like, HP get deleted really quickly. But Dommel frightened me. Like, if you have Berserk and a weapon skill with damage and you can heal yourself, that's a frightening combination of a monster. Oh, and you're big and have a big HP pool, too? The advantage is where, like, if I'm with a ninja friend, for instance, a ninja laughs at a Dommel because they're so big and slow that a ninja can easily count their shadows. But that's not always the case, you know? Yahoo Yahoo Maple! You want in on a venture party? We're looking like we're doing 20 to 36. I don't know if you're still busy with your family cooking dinner stuff. I remember you were saying to, oh god, I can't remember where I saw it. I think it was in Alice chat. Yahoo Yahoo Aircore! The Will Buffett legend. Cooking the Will Buffett imagery and custom Will Buffett outfits and costume and cosplay for Season 2. Coming soon to, a Discord near you. Yahoo Yahoo Solo Wolf! Hope you're having a good day. I saw you streaming on Cat's Eye on your Crystal Warrior. I'm sorry I couldn't get more social, but you were running so late I was half asleep and ready for bed. But I definitely popped in for a little bit and was like, oh, good luck, thinking to myself, hoping you didn't shatter and give up on your first shatter. Because we've all been there. Okay, you doing dad stuff? No worries, Maple. I appreciate you coming in and saying hello. I beat Matt, Maple. I beat Matt first try. I had to pop Benny. Cause he got a little lucky, got me down to 377, and I didn't want him to holy me to finish me off. But we got it. Yeah, but it's a little different than my run on Horizon, Maple, because Matt can catch up to you now. We're on LSB, so he was punching my back most of the time, unless he wasn't casting a spell. But yeah, no, we did it. Oh, well, down my abilities a little bit. Kai sure reminded me, not that it made an impact that fight, but if I should have remembered it. So just so you know, chat, when you're on a server like Retail or Cat's Eye, or I think pretty much anything except Horizon, and then I think Phoenix probably won't have it either. Blightus Solus. You always need to have that on. I've just been playing Horizon for so long I forget it's an option sometimes. Okay, Kento's ready for a fight. I invite Mini-Man. Here, I'll type out his name. What is what, Satan? Yahoo Yahoo Fenrir Izosikan? We're going to Wajuan Woodlands and it looks like it's gonna be a 20 sync, so I'm probably gonna sync to my 20 gear. Oh, the thing not HP? They're books. Zayden, there's a lot of books in modern... There's a lot of books in modern stuff. There's books for teleporting, there's books for quests, there's a lot of floating books, and in this server in particular, there's more than even retail. But, yeah. Yeah, they do stuff. They either give you buffs or they can teleport you places. There's a lot of different ones. Some of them, will give you little mini quests in the zone you're in and give you bonus experience in gold. That one's called Fields of Valor. Then, like, the survival guides teleport you around. Now, I can't use those in this mode, but I do have other forms of teleport that I can unlock. Well, I already have unlocked, but you can unlock through quests. We're heading to Wajuan Woodlands, it seems like, right? Less lizard than you were expecting. We have 2 lizard redeems on this channel on Twitch. And my lead moderator and Kento both hate them both.
May I have your attention, please? Will the real Slim
Lizard.
please stand up? I repeat, will the real Slim
Lizard.
please stand up?
We're gonna have a problem here. I love that one.
Lizard. Lizard.
Dame lizardina. Oh god, I ran past the spot I need to go. I'm running through the horizon warp instead.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
I repeat,
I'm gonna go crazy with it now.
Lizard.
please stand up.
I think you scared the head mod away, guys. So, I still have moderators around. Plus, I can moderate myself too. But I love Seraphina. That was a little more tall maple energy there. But you know, we can have some fun with it. I don't think Kento was listening though, because we didn't get a reaction out of Kento, which I think was what we were all really shooting for. But I think somewhere deep inside, Kento actually likes it. Not quite the Kazuma, the Kazima. but Funks, if folks do not do traditional XP parties on the server? That's a good question. They do, but not really. The really good news of doing this party here is I can unlock more inventory in my mod locker. Kanto, chicken strips are amazing. You're not a child. You're a father. You good work out at gym. I think you have a job, but I don't know. You seem like you have a job. You seem like a very responsible adult who also likes chicken strips. There's nothing wrong with having some whimsy in your life. Have you seen some of my dresses? Sometimes we need to smile in life. Life is short. Exactly, Zarathan. Exactly. Dido Nuggies, all of it's good. Personally, with my chicken strips, I like honey mustard sauce. But honestly, I like... If there's a dipping sauce period, I'm probably cool with it. Y'all remember this one? This is where my dancer shattered. But it was just us three. We're gonna have a bunch more bodies this time. That's a very good question, Blessing. I usually eat them with dry wings, but that's just because wet wings are usually more expensive and I'm cheap. But, like, if, like, it's around and it's there, like, it depends on the situation. Like, if I could get them wet wings instead, I would probably go that way. Especially if it's, like, a buffalo sauce or something that's, like, a more thinner sauce. Okay, I'm not wearing my venture ring this time. We're just putting on the Empress band. Because regular venture points are enough, and I don't want to lose XP. We're here to climb closer to level, not get a bunch of ventures. I know I had that on my level 20, so I guess it's because I melee with it. I'll boss hunt people down here. Yeah, that way's good too. Yeah, that way's good too, yeah, if they have like a little paintbrush for the sauce. Don't get me wrong though, chat. If I'm being 100% honest, beef is probably my favorite. Like, I love chicken too. I love chicken and certain kinds of pork even are really yummy, like obviously bacon. But, you know, there's other kinds of pork too that's really good. But, if I have to pick, like, my favorite of the meat, beef wins. It really does. I mean, steak. I mean, like, do I even need to say more than steak? But, there's so many other ways beef is good. Oh, I know. Oh, I know, Blessing. So, Blessing, you know, Tilly was starting a hashtag free blessing thing. It was, in, Twitch chat, and then, you know, I got in on it too, because frankly, Blessing, whatever you did was probably a misunderstanding. I'm being honest. Like, I've known you probably for what, like, almost 2 years now, it feels like. Maybe not full 2 years. And you've always been a troll. Like, you've always been silly and prank-filled. But you've never been, like, toxic and wanted somebody to actually, like, suffer. So, I don't know. Oh. Oh, well then, you know, yeah. Okay, so it depends. What activity was it? What activity are they banning you from ever walking near? Because Brendan says whenever he walks into the fishing guild, he gets, like, teleported back to Winder's entrance or something. Oh, we have enough bodies, yeah. Let's see what happens. Plus, Minnie's, Crystal Warrior. I don't gotta worry about him shattering. I just gotta keep him alive. There we go. Oh, plus I refreshed too here. Why don't I? That bothers me. Why don't I have refreshed you here? Okay, I don't know. And Doha? Like, Doha's on Puppet. I'm like, Doha's chilling with me, what's up? And then it's like, I see his little robot. So every 20 of these, we get a bunch of points. Yeah, so essentially that Mandy, Zayden, right? Is a quest you unlock. And it's a fast travel Mandy. And it, like, as you unlock different fast travels through different quests that unlock new content, it gets extra options, like taking you to Juno. Which, I mean, actually, you'd have to have Juno already, so take that one out. But taking you to your hometown. And then the different outposts as you unlock them. Alright, we're gonna do Bar Air, I think. I think Bar Air needs to be the same. And you guys grabs... Oh, wait, never mind. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. And, wait, do I have regen? I don't think I have regen yet. I do! Oh, because we're already 22. Okay, I'm here for it. Doha changed the race to Galco? Oh, yeah, that's right. You can do that on this server. On retail, you gotta pay for that. Congrats on the level up, Kento. So Chair 1, it's for 30, unless you have a bonus or something else affecting it. Chair 2 can go up to 90, and I don't get Would you like it Cure 3 now? I do have Cure 3, never mind. You were high enough level for me to have Cure 3 again. Cure 3 is my favorite of all of them because it's the most bang for buck. But at these lower levels, you don't want to use it a ton. Usually you want to stick to Cure 2. But never underestimate the power of Cure 1. 30 HP is not nothing. And when your healing skills at cap and you have enough mind, your cures should be hitting for about 30, your Cure 1s. You can get into a teeny bit more, but that's pretty much the happy cap. I should message Seraphina that the lizards have escaped. No, I love Seraphina, you guys. She's pretty much like my Twitch mom. He explained how this website works to me because I was only going live on YouTube before this. I was making video guides and stuff, which I'm considering maybe like a once a month format for the guides. I'm trying to commit myself to something a little more reasonable where I don't overwork myself with it. I could still do something. That's what it feels like sometimes shattering on every limit break. Yeah, because I shattered after limit break 4. I didn't shatter on the job, though, but I had shatters. You guys are barely taking damage. This is great. I'm just pretty much, rejetting you guys. I shouldn't be scaling up, really, but no. Shouldn't get too greedy. Maybe a little. Maybe a banish here and there won't hurt. Divine is just one of those really painful ones to skill up. And so even at level 20 sync like this, I'm not at cap. So I see it, it's ooh, I can get skill ups. I've been pretty much casting any low stress situation, when I was farming spells on the Alchemist. I was casting it too. Oh geez, we might be killing too fast. We don't even have lords here yet. I probably have to move on to the other bird camp here in a half hour, 20 minutes. So, at least in retail, Xerafen, Sakura's skill gain only affects physical skills. I don't know if they made her affect both on this server. That'd be cool if they did. But usually the Moogle Trust is the one that gives the bonus for, and not the King Moogle, not Koopa Freed. Regular Moogle. The one that gives the refresh one. Okay, so it's still the same as retail then? Okay. I know that, some of them you would pull for fights like Odin, because Odin's gonna kill all the trust anyway, because they don't do the condition that prevents death. So I would just pull them in, because they don't die. They don't, like, get hit or interact with Odin or anything, so, like, they don't have any, like, aggro, technically. Or eights. They're essentially, like, little buffs that walk around and follow you, right? So, it would be nice to have a little regen on the side, even in, like, a high-danger situation. Yeah, they do.
Your skill has increased.
I'm sorry I had a rough week. I actually had a pretty good one. My sister flew in, I got to give her hugs. She took my kids to a local arcade. I got to find out the price in the local arcade without having to go there and be sticker shocked. It's actually pretty affordable. So I'll probably be bringing them now that I know it's more affordable than what I heard the first time I went. And, yeah, so it's pretty much $15, right? And they have, like, 50 boxes, different arcade games in there. And you pay $15 per kid. And they can just play in there as long as they want. So when I heard that, I'm like, ooh, new activity to do with the kids. They have some old arcade games even in there I love. Like, I would be sitting there on original Donkey Kong, and like, I think they even have the original Mario Brothers game in there, and like all these other different ones. I already beat the Simpsons game, the Simpsons arcade game, so I probably wouldn't spend. That took like an hour or two, literally. But yeah, so I don't know what to say. Yeah, I know, Kai. It's a great price. So I was like, oh, that's a really good. You know, and then, like, who knows? I imagine they'll have some cute plushies or little gotchas or something that my daughter's gonna want to get. Maybe my son will. It depends on what brands they are. If it's, like, from a manga or anime they love, they're gonna probably want to get one, you know? And I can't say no to that. So it'll be like, alright, let's get the gotcha of your favorite anime or manga. And then we'll call it a fun day. Ginta's being a real gentleman.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, level sync just broke. May needs to go change jobs. Yes, Minnie. We're autopilot. You're not wrong?
Venture and I'm ready.
Oh, Lord made it! First I forgot. I saw them get to Al-Zabi, but I stopped looking once they got to Al-Zabi. Yeah, I honestly really like it. I think I'm gonna take them for adventures there, especially when the weather's bad. Because I can't tell you how many times I've wanted to do like a hike, and it's just like raining and miserable. And that would be the perfect rainy day, fun day. Okay, I lost tier 3. We're back to level 20, but that's good. Means lots of XP. Plus, everybody's out here now, which I think means we get the max party bonus, too. I'm looking around for regen, like, where's my regen? Oh yeah, that's right, I don't have it again. No, Drain Samba doesn't increase the DPS. Drain Samba, it heals you guys more though. Every damage that you deal, like 20% of that damage is converted back into HP to you. Or, well, the final Drain Samba, I think the first was only like 10%. If I was out here on Scholar, I could be nuking like crazy. Something for another time, after we get my first Unshatterable. What's really great about this party and this particular camp is these like fast roaming parties like this in a small area usually don't happen until Otter God in the 60s.
Your score has increased.
Oh my gosh, I just remembered why Sub Scholar's good at this point of the game for me. Because any of my underscaled spells are gonna be capped or close to capped. Yeah. That raised my Divine up to 59, even though it's 30-something right now. Yeah, going into Light and Dark Arts definitely has an impact on your skill levels, even if they're nothing. This is why it's a fun sub-job. It could do some interesting things with magic. We got regen back. Yeah, but then you saw that Red Mage could still land enfeeblements way more than a Scholar ever could. Right? And it's like, oh, they can nuke better than me. And they might even be able to heal better than me in certain situations. Oh, they have no enfeeblements naturally. They don't get haste in the 75 year naturally. It's not all rainbows, unfortunately. Scholar is powerful, don't get me wrong, it's an amazing sub. But it's not the broken job people feared it was initially. Red Mage, White Mage, Black Mage all still have their very obvious strengths, even standing against a Scholar. Especially in the 75 era. Now that conversation in the 99 era changes a little bit, because Black Mage really struggles in 99. That's a fair point, honestly. Yeah, because the AoE... I'm used to having that at 99 on my White Mage, being able to turn stuff AoE like my Regen 4 and stuff. But yeah, in 75 era, you don't get that Scholar Assassin. I wish you get Sublimation as a sub, though. It's a huge MP pool. Yeah, one thing on my white mage I was always jealous of red mages. And you know, I've leveled red mages too. I love red mage as well. But like, I was always jealous of it when I'm on my white mages, how well red mages can handle land enfeeblements. It's like night and day. I have to cast like 3 or 4 times to land on like a really hard monster. And red mage gets it on like the first cast most of the time. And if not, like the second cast. That mini's getting eaten. Bird says it wants to eat Minnie's face. We can't let that happen. Yahoo, Brianna. I saw your messages earlier, but I forgot to reply to them. I'm sorry. I usually at least try to give you a like or something that I've seen it to let you know I've seen it. But I was busy doing laundry and cleaning today. In fact, I still have more laundry to do when I'm all done stream. Stuff in the dryer drying right now. Alright, we're gonna do that after stream. It should stay nice and warm and unwrinkly for me for a little while. Because I've literally put it in the dryer, like, right before I started stream. Oh, nice! Yeah, we're having fun there today. I was having a lot of fun on Lunar yesterday, though. We're probably gonna finish Lunar the next stream, because we're in the final dungeon. You know what I'm thinking about it? Anything that's not super challenging, right? Like anything that's not like extreme endgame, Scholar's usually more than good enough to heal. Like if the DPSs aren't getting like their faces melted off, Scholar usually can handle it with regens and then manage other things like crowd control. I don't know if people were around for my Ace character when we brought it through Dynamices and everything. We went through every Dynamis on my Scholar. Yeah, I'm level synced. Yeah, we beat Matt. Yeah, Brianna, we beat Matt at the start of the stream. So now my character can go to 75. It's completed the final level break quests. And so then at that point, Minnie was in chat, and I'm like, hey, Minnie, what are you up to? I'm game for some cozy experience points. And Minnie started a party, and I'm healing for the party. Oh, nice crash. Oh, just lag, okay. Thought I crashed. It's going good. Yahoo, yahoo, 5 ways. I hope you're having a great day. Alright, so that's 68. So we've leveled up twice so far, chat. That was 66 at the start of the stream with like 1,000 or so in. Maybe a couple thousand, 'cause that was spell farming. Thank you, 5 ways. I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled because even... Okay, this is gonna sound dumb. But you know why I'm thrilled now, chat? Because even if I shattered on my white mage, it doesn't matter what job I take to 75 now. Like, if I'm not... It's not gonna happen, like, I hope, right? Like, dear God, please no. But, if it did, I could just be like, you know what, I'm taking my 75, Art Dancer to 75. I don't have to, like, worry about the custom quest or any of that kind of stuff or whatever. I can still check it out later if I want to. But it's optional. Like, I knew in this mode, and if I was gonna have to do a Genkai 5, I'd want to do it on the job I was most comfortable. Whereas when I was doing it on my ace character, I knew that was like an experimental mode where you still had lots of trust and everything. So doing the Scholar custom quest felt more appropriate. Well, wish you luck on that, Brianna. It started to rain for you, Minnie? And it's raining for Kento, too. Interesting, is it raining for me? It didn't seem like it was gonna rain. But you never know, sometimes it comes in surprises. I'll make the bringing the laundry up from outside a little bit tough, but we'll get her done. We had that problem where I grew up in my first home. The basement would get completely flooded if there was like a heavy rain. One time there was up to like 3 feet down there. And we had to have the fire department come and help save us. Never hit that bird. Holy moly. By the time I targeted that bird, I was at like 1%. The one at the entrance to Eshizita? Yeah, that's awesome. So, like, when I first fought that on Cat's Eye, it was on my ace on my scholar, and I didn't realize it was gonna level sync me. And so I died the first time. But then I got frustrated, and I started abusing the terrain and damage over time spells, which it's weak to. And I started kiting it. I actually soloed it on my level 50 scholar. It's not easy to do, though. And only really, I think, a scholar or maybe a black mage could pull it off. Because of all the damage over time options. But yeah, it was not fun. I was very angry that day. I was yelling about how bad Cat's Eye is for changing and already, Oh yeah, if I made Ninja could probably pull it off really good. I was so mad about that though. Like, cause it was just like, why are they changing the quest battles like this and then throwing us off? Like, oh yeah, we're a level syncy 50 here. Even though this was never level 50 sync. Oh yeah, Pop's amazing. Yeah, Pop's a given. Beastmaster could probably do it too. Yeah, Barrier Tusk is incredibly powerful, Kento. Don't underestimate that Aqua Veil spell you got too. Because that Aqua Veil spell you got from the H&M is amazing. I think it lasts like 9 or 10 minutes or something. And like you're never gonna get interrupted from your spells. Alright, Minnie, you changed jobs again? Let's see, I missed the message. Probably. Oh, it only lasts 1 min? Oh, you're fine. I just saw you zone and I'm like, and all of our HPs went to, you know, the thing happened. And Brianna, I forgot to say because I was busy healing, but 11-second ad for Final Fantasy XI is the perfect time, Dad. Once I see all you guys' HP go back to its normal levels, that's when I kind of pause and I'm like, oh my, Minnie's on dark. So Pup on this server is a little bit overpowered, if I'm being honest with you, Ghost Rider. Which is why I think Horizon's taking so long to release it. Don't get me wrong, I don't know how to balance it 100%. Because frankly, like, if you tinker with it too hard, you're gonna make it a garbage job, and you can't have that. Pup is a great job. It is very strong. It doesn't start off strong either. You have to put a lot of work into it to be strong, which makes it feel rewarding too. So that's kind of where the challenge is. Yeah, I would say there we go. Yeah. Its regen rate and its damage taken rate is really the magic. Because it can take so little damage and it can regenerate itself so quickly that it's almost invincible if you set it up properly. It looks like a martini owl effect. Don't get me wrong, I love Pup. That's where it's kind of a tough one, you know? Like, for instance, on retail, its tank mode is super strong. Like, you can make it almost invincible. The hardest part for the robot, the tank robot, is holding hate against, like, a god tier DPS. But anything less than a god tier DPS, the thing's gonna attack the robot. The ranger DPS is really, really strong, right? But then the magic robots are a little derpy, if I'm being honest. The white mage in particular will always knob a puppet master first, even if somebody else desperately needs the gnaw or the erase or something. It doesn't use like any smart logic in battle. It'll be like, oh, my master is like slowed, we're gonna erase them. Like stuff like that. And that prioritization makes it a kind of janky healer. It still heals. It can still keep you alive. But its priority will always be its master first. And then for the black mage, right? The problem with the black and the red mage that stops the mages from being such an amazing robot head is because if you go and try to set it up for really good magic burst, it'll magic burst exactly when it's supposed to and everything. But you can't control what spell it casts. Like if it's on the black mage head, for instance, sometimes it's gonna wind up going for like sometimes the DOT spell, not a big nuke. And you're gonna like be very disappointed that you set up for like a damage over time burst instead of like Blizzard 3 or something. And then the melee DPS is decent. I mean, nothing really to write home about. It's pretty much like a weak warrior. Like a okay geared warrior. It's decent. There's nothing like, oh my god, amazing, not anything. It does its job really good. And so like, think about that. Think about all those toolboxes I just said, you know? And Pup has all that, plus they're almost like a monk. Wait, a monk, obviously you're not gonna hit as hard as a monk. But all that in one player. But that's what makes Pup so strong. And the balancing, it's weird, so like, you know, that's where it's like, I can't say make their magic weaker or make their damage from the robots weaker. I think the only way to balance it is maybe to make their robots less invincible. I don't know how to do that safely though without ruining the job. I'll be honest, I'm not that much of an expert. Gonna hit as hard as a monk though? Unfortunately, that's impossible. Pups can get close though. They get really close and they get all the fun weapon skills monks get too. So that's good. Like, it's not like... It's not all bad. Like, I use the God Hands on my Puppet Master on retail. And I love Shijin spiraling stuff and all the other good ones. Victorious Smite. Like all the legendary weapon skills. Like, I don't have the relic one. Oh, dang, Minnie just got a hug. You really want to give you a hug, Minnie? I have regen again. Fish, Doha. Congrats. Yeah, that's where it's like, don't get me wrong, I love playing with pups and everything like that. And I'll probably level in pup too once I'm a little less scared of Gil. Like once the white mage is set up and I have some decent gear and everything all set up in my craft. Like it really comes down to getting that Vermilion Royal Cloak. That's like really high on my list. Who knows, maybe a Noble's one, but that's a rare cloth I would need for that. I think there is like Goblin Gambit or whatever that drops it though. Oh, Kento, did you ever unlock the Timeberry one by chance? No, it doesn't give you more refresh, but it gives you refresh plus cure potency. So when you hear people in the chat talk about trains, Kento, they're talking about Yagudo Arena, Goblin Gambit, and the Tonberry Terror or whatever. I was trying to find the spot. I was walking around in there, I teleported and I was like sneaking around trying to find it. And I couldn't find the exact NPC, but I was kind of distracted at the time, admittedly. So I didn't like give it a real serious try at the time. I was just kind of like, oh, let's see if I can find it. There's, there's a lot of rooms and chambers and stuff there. And you know how the Cat's Eye devs love to sneak custom NPCs into the most, like, vague, out there, out of the way spot possible to make you have to look for it. And in some ways, I love them for that. But, yeah, long story short, I didn't find it. I ran up the stairs. Like, I ran up the stairs that's, like, right there by the entrance, and I was, like, going upstairs and going into, like, each chamber and everything. And then I saw that one NPC, Tonberry, that wasn't the right one. Oh, you don't need to do anything? Okay, so you just go there and enter. Okay, no, that's good to know. Oh, okay. Alright, so really, I could be able to enter trains then. 69, chat. We hit level 69. one level away from re-raise 3. Not that that's gonna help me a ton yet. Though I could hunt raise 3. People love raise 3. It's a bit harder to find than re-raise 3, I think. Just a bit. Oh, okay. We should probably try the other ones too, like the Yagudo Arena and all that. I know, I have coins. I have coins for sure. I don't know if I have enough for every single one. Like, I have gold beast coins. I know they're dropped from Dynamis, and you know I have avoided Dynamis till I'm 75. Oh, well, so I was talking about all 3 of the trains events, Minnie. So sometimes I'll hear people in chat say trains, and they mean all 3. So they mean Igudo Arena, Conberry, and Goblin Gambit all together. Good night, Kai! Hey, what's up, Ghost Rider? Yeah, that's what I thought, Zara. I thought there was a quest for it. Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to get ready for him and just be ready for it and everything. I want to capture it live on stream at some point so y'all can see it. Because I know some people, they're still scared. They want to see the whole thing. You know, I've definitely gotten some messages and people saying, you know, I'd like to see all the custom content if you could for Crystal Warrior. And so I'm trying to, like, show some of it, you know? I feel like we've done a lot of it, and some of it have been depressing, like Danger Flotty. But, I can craft silent oils now, at least. Not that I have any on me. But, I need to do that, and then get it a little bit higher and get some prism powders. And then I think I could probably trio Dagger Flotty a lot better with, like, Kento and Max, for instance, or Kento and Maple, or Kento and Minnie, or Minnie and Maple, or who knows, you know, there's so many good players on the server. That one would require some very good preparation. Everybody would need to be prepared. Everybody would need to be dialed in. Congrats, Leela. Oh, my HP bonus just wore. Well, let's fix that. That's amazing. I haven't gone through a whole XP band charge in, goodness, I don't even know how long. Not on this character. I usually XP a lot more carefully than that. I mean, I guess a double or triple incursion would do it, huh? No, triple incursion has done it before. That's like the only time. Oh, also, chat. I was playing, I mean, obviously you guys know I still play on Horizon too. I haven't streamed Horizon for a while, but I had a really cool time. I was watching Professor Crab Dance, and I talked about it a little bit on yesterday's stream, but I know not everybody was here for that. And Professor Crab Dance wound up popping more of the IS farming NMs for his own in Cerebrita. But it was like, they changed it. It was a new version of it, like a more intense, increased version. And he wound up popping the Troll King monster. And it literally, like, for lack of a better description, it started a besiege instance in Cerebrita of the trolls. I mean, the only thing that didn't happen was Cerberus didn't pop, thank God. If Cerberus popped, I don't know what would have even happened. Things would have gotten very ugly, because we were already suffering really bad. Ladies Ray was just messing everybody up. It's like bad breath, but worse. Oh, you drop changing. Never mind, my autopilot was going hard. Sorry, Minnie. Yeah, it's a really, really bad one. It's a war crime for sure, 5 ways. Bad breath moves in general are scary for, I mean, like, maybe it's just because I'm a white mage in general, but they scare the crap out of me. Like, so many ailments all at once. So, like, what I would have to do at this point is I would have to, I have to switch to Flightus Misery mode. And then where's the spell? Asuna. And then it would remove everything from them except the silence. I'd still have to silent them because I removed my own silence to cast the spell. So because Asuna doesn't exist on Horizon, yeah, there was no answer for Pleiades Ray. This is the answer for Pleiades Ray they provided, but nobody on Horizon had it. So, there is a lot of suffering, to say the least. That all said, though, we won. And Brianna, I don't know. I'm always guessing with you. Okay, Manny switched to his pew pew gun. And we are level 20 again. We are cooking again. Let's get a fresh prone shell up. I have a ton of fire crystals after this. A good problem to have. No, I don't think chests pop out here because we've been killing for a while and I haven't seen one Brianna. I don't think they can pop in the Outer Dawn areas. Nice, level 21, I got Cure 3 and regen back. My life gets a lot less scary now. Level 20 is a little scary because those are two very important white mage spells. You don't get them till 21. And they do that very deliberately for 20 sync content. Whoops. Thought I had my spell set to regen. I just recast bar air on everybody. You know, I'll just say this much though, I'm really glad I farmed Cure 5 at least before I fought Matt. I didn't really need Regen 3, I thought I was gonna get time to even cast Regen 3. That was not the case. But Cure 5 definitely proved its worth. That is sad, Minnie. Thank you for the follow, Ancient Prombion. One of my favorite zones. I thought the robot was on it. I'm sorry, I thought the robot was on it. I saw them use a pet move to send their robot around. I'm like, oh, okay, that one's fine to do. And yeah, it didn't quite play out that way, so the bird said, hey, can I eat your face instead? Because you cast E on me. They're all dead, Jim. Oh wait, they're back again. You know, Brianna, off stream, I wound up getting 94 as a code. Since I haven't gotten any on stream, I did get my first 90 code on the Crystal Warrior earlier today. 94. I don't remember getting a 91 before that, or if I have, it's been a very long time. Apparently. And to get ever cold, I think. Oh, so like, me and Brianna, Brianna's very like curious about the codes and lets the codes of the brown chest that pop decide a lot of what she does for the day. So we tend to talk about if I've encountered any brown chests for the day. And I'd only seen one today, and the code on it was 94. I did it again, guys. I made an extra friend. This time it was Yaga. Oh, I leveled up. See, that kept me nice and safe. I was about to heal myself, but then I leveled up. I know you guys are killing fast anyway, so I'm not super freaked out. That's why I'm, like, casting Yaga occasionally, because I like checking. It seems like, oh, they all have enmity. And then once in a while, they're like, oh no, that bird doesn't yet. But how fast you're killing them, you know? It seems smarter sometimes, just to land something on them. Oh yeah, and that said, we dinked to 70. We're level 70, that's 5 more levels to go before we're unshatterable on White Mage Shaft. I don't know if we're gonna do it tonight, but huge progress from level 66. Map beaten. We can actually go past level 70. Oh, that's a good point, Minnie. We'll see. We'll see how it goes with time. We'll see how it goes with time and bodies.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, I'm sorry, K-Fog. Are you back on now, though? And Yahoo, Yahoo? Oh, nice. Yeah, Ambuscade's good all the way, even till endgame, because it's a great way to make money. It's like one of those contents that, like, every month you want to do a little bit of. Yahoo, Yahoo, Esvenia. Alright, let's see if I can say this right again. Esvenice. Esvenice. I think I said it right. But Yahoo, Yahoo. 3 years. What server did you play on? There's so many ways to play this game now. I have characters on retail and private servers and all types of stuff. Currently, we're playing this hardcore mode called Crystal Warrior. So K-Fog, apparently not. I beat that the first try, so I didn't get to test it personally. But I've had some friends die on their first mat try, and they did not shatter. So any type of like stuff that you do, like it's like a level synced, and since the mat fight's level sync level 70, I don't think you can shatter in that. Just like the BCNMs, like if you get to the top of the Promi, right? You're not gonna shatter the battlefield. But if you die on the climb, you would shatter. And that's why we've hesitated so much. Alright, job change. Alright, well I'm still level 70, let's get some of these spells used. Mod case. Tower of 4. We raised 3, yes please. I still need to get Protector of 4. It's expensive. I'll probably only get it after all this one. Alright, let's throw some of these crystals in a box for now, too. Just to complete in stats. Buy yourself some more time before I have to dump anything. There we go. Couple more inventory spots. Some spells unlocked. Yeah, that would be mean. I'm glad I said it right, too. So you don't have to reactivate Ashvini's to play this particular mode. This is on a private server called Cat's Eye. And so with this mode, you can't use the auction house, you can't trade. And if you die on, well, if you're on Unbreakable mode, there's a regular Crystal Warrior too. I'm on a harder mode called Unbreakable Crystal Warrior. And so if I die, I shatter down to level 1 on the job that I'm on. And so this Crystal Warrior mode is just one mode to play on Cat's Eye. They also have the Wing Zero Warrior mode, which tries to maintain how the game was during Wings. And then there's the Ace Adventure, well Ace it's called, or Accelerated. And that is like a sped up version of the 75 era. But this is a 75 era server, this particular one I'm on. And I do have retail and all the Aeonics and multiple Mythics and Idris and Apple Tree and... See, I played a ton of retail too. But, yeah. I have Horizon characters too. Yeah, one character that actually I level. So that one has 475s. I had some fun on that. I was just talking about Horizon earlier. I haven't streamed Horizon in a couple weeks now. I haven't had anything interesting enough to really to stream. Usually whenever I'm doing anything interesting, somebody else is already streaming it. And that just seems redundant to stream the same thing. Oh, that's okay. No worries, I'm just explaining what I'm up to. You definitely do see me on Horizon sometimes, or retail sometimes rather. Because the last time I logged on the retail was to try to give Brianna a Link Pearl. That didn't quite work out the way I had hoped. But I was on my main for that on the Siren server. Her name is Shuka. parts about Horizon that I really like, but it's a little chaotic. I definitely loved that Besiege fight in Sarabaruta. As a healer, that was chaos. I loved it. Oh, that brought me right back to Besiege back in the day. It was so fun. Like, if you're a bad healer, it's not gonna be fun. You're just gonna die constantly. If you know what you're doing on healer, oh my gosh, that was so much fun. I haven't had that much fun on Horizon in months. Oh, I have a character on Ashura. My character on Ashura is called Ashura Shu. Just SHU, the last two letters of my main's, or last three letters of my main's name. It's like my second most powerful character, but compared to my main, she's weak. She's got some good support jobs though, bard and healers and stuff. Just now remembering I need to put bus on these guys. And May's on Beastman, or Beastmaster this time. I was wondering what other jobs you were pulling out of your pocket, Minnie. You got the baby lullaby melodian to the chic familiar. Well, they recently have released the upgraded Limbus, and they've been updating it a bunch. And it has different difficulty modes for the common monsters, but the NMs can be rather brutal. There's a new weapon set and stuff that came out for them. There's an earring that gets super powerful now. The more content that you do, it's like a ridiculously strong earring, like all attributes plus. And I think you can go up to 15 max now, but even... yeah, it's really strong. Even a little less than that, it's really strong. I did it? I haven't looked at the economy since that update. I need to take a check. That's a bummer because then that's not how you can't make as much money from Ambuscade. But it depends on the server too. One man's gold is another man's coal, you know? Like on Siren, some things are overpriced and other things are underpriced. Like, I transferred a character just to get a bard on the Minbo necklace onto my Ashura character, the +1 Minbo necklace for bard. Because on Ashura, it was like freaking like 27 or 28, or no, it was more than that. It was like 45 million gil. And I'm like, oh my gosh, are you freaking kidding me? So I wound up setting one of my extra characters over from Siren, because on Siren, it was like 26 million gil. And it's like, that's like 20 million gil! It's not a small amount even for like a god tier ending player. So what type of content do they make? Do they make guides, or do they demonstrate their battles, or... There's so many different types of 11 creators, you know? Some people just want to show their exploits and their difficult battles. Some people make guides, some people live stream it. Do a little bit of all of the above, but I haven't written a guide in a little while. That's cool. I'm always glad to know there are other content creators out there. What got me started was like Ruamoko, like, what, 8 years ago? I don't even remember. I started doing this like 6 years ago, right? Or so. And Ruamoko was making videos before that. And Logical, like next videos or next vids and stuff like that. Logical and Ruamoko, I think, were my inspirations. They inspired me to make video. Oh, and, oh god, why can't I remember his name? Cloud something. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank on his full name. He's a very casual player that would do all types of unique little challenges and stuff. He really liked Blue Mage too. Ad Chief, I think it is. But yeah, so like there's been a lot of cool content creators out there for Final Fantasy XI. I'd say if any of them that impressed me the most that I would want aspire to be the most like is Ruamoko. He has a buttery smooth voice, and not that I can do that, but he's a buttery smooth voice, and he's really just good at exploring things, at explaining things, and he loved the lore of the game too, which I love the lore of the game. So, he was my big inspiration, personally. This was your first one? Nice. Well, you started in a good place. My first MMORPG was actually EverQuest, and I played it for a couple of years. I actually have never played World of Warcraft. I've seen it, I'm familiar with it, I've had tons of friends that have played it, but I've actually never played World of Warcraft. I've even played Warcraft 1, 2, 3, but I don't know, I lost so many friends to it, right, in 11, that I think I got kind of bitter, and I didn't want to play it because of that. Oh yeah, for sure. Same. 100% same. Oh crap, I made a friend, guys. I targeted the wrong one. Come here. Oh, you got it. Never mind. I think I saw the lines hit one and thought it was claimed, and it wasn't claimed yet. It made you go back to 11. Oh, there you go. Hey, at least you gave it a chance. I haven't even tried it yet. I don't know if I'll ever try it, if I'm honest with you guys. Yeah, 11 is the best. But for me, personally, 100%. Like, I played 14. I love 14's story. I love 14's music. I love 14's outfits and how pretty it is. Do I like 14's gameplay? Nope. Nope. Healers aren't important there. Healing has no purpose on 14. Like, if you're a healer, your job is to DPS as best as you can, and heal if somebody messes up. That always made me a little sad. Plus, there's no skill chains, there's no magic bursting. I mean, combat just seems more complicated. It's slower in 11 than 14. 14's rapid and fast, right? But it's not complicated, it's all about positioning. Where 11's complex, but slow. Yeah, impactful. Yeah, exactly. They did not want me to use that regen. Yahoo, yahoo, Zerway! Oh, by the way, a couple days ago, Taitaka hit 75 on all his Unbreakable Crystal Warrior jobs. I saw it on Jersemi's Discord today, and I was like, holy cow, that's amazing. Are you prestiging core? For the money, right? For that money prestige bonus seems really good. Free gil per kill is a nice thing. No, you're getting gil everything you're killing. Yeah, so what we're doing actually is they have on this area, so in retail, these birds don't exist, right? And so they added them on this server as a level 20 type of EXP can. And so Miniman keeps changing to all his level 20 jobs so that we can keep abusing this camp for like 8 levels. Because it's very safe and very cozy and they're all close together and everything. Yo, Eric J Music! A friend of Isa! Well, you're a friend here then. We love Isa. Hope you're having a good day. We're sitting here grinding experience points with some friends on Final Fantasy XI. I'm trying to keep them all alive and they're doing a pretty good job not taking a ton of damage. Yeah, I really like it. Well, some games, a lot of games you'll play, they'll give them, 20 to 100 hours, and then you're done with them, right? The thing I love about this game is that there's always gonna be something to do. I will never finish everything in this game, especially now that people are making custom content on private servers. I'm never gonna do everything in this game, ever. And that makes me kind of happy, actually. That doesn't... Some people would get filled with despair, like a completionist would get bothered by this. It actually makes me happy that I kind of always will have a game to go back to, and there'll always be some new stuff to do. Whatever you do, Five Ways, just don't fish pot, okay? We lost a Blessing and we lost a Brennan to that. But Brennan did get brought back because everybody loves Brennan. And hopefully Blessing gets brought back, but he's probably gonna have to beg Eric and get on his knees and say, Eric, please let me have my book count back. You gotta get a gaming PC? So, Eric J Music, this game in particular is so old it works on a Steam Deck. It's a little messy. You want to look up some guides to install it for sure. But it does work on a Steam Deck. Oh wow, so we got it running on a phone? That's amazing. I always dreamed of that, but then, I never thought phones would be powerful enough to handle some of the weird nuances. Yeah, that's one of the things, you know? Like, computer parts are really expensive, and the economy's really tough, Eric, right? So, like, there's tons of good old games out there. Tons of good old games. And it's like, save money, buy old games, they're always on sale, they're always super cheap. Get, like, a Steam Deck or something, and you'll be in gamer heaven for years. Don't get me wrong, I love my powerful computer, I love it, I do. But I only really love it because I stream and create content. Like, otherwise, there's only a couple games I would really need it for. Almost anything else I could probably play on my PlayStation 5 or Switch 2 or something. Yeah, the PlayStation 3 had a couple winners. It didn't have as many hits as the PlayStation 2, but that was kind of a tough one to beat. That's a tough show to beat. Yeah, in some ways it's true, Minnie. That's why we use DG Voodoo. DG Voodoo definitely, it winds up emulating an older graphics card so that the game can run more smooth. It creates like I mean, it's more complicated than that. I'm not like a super genius. But it winds up creating like an emulation of the best instance graphics card for the game to run off of. And it enables DirectX 8, but that's a whole nother ball of wax. That's nice. Okay, the PS2 is either still the best-selling console or the Switch might have recently beat it. I don't know, the Switch and the PlayStation 2 gotta be really close in the contest. Yeah, we streamed all of Legend of Dragoon here. I have a playlist for it on YouTube. It's a little messy because I was mixing it up in between some rounds of 11. I tried to stop doing that now, where I just have a day dedicated to the variety streams we do. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon was fun. We didn't do, like, a full completionist every single thing, every boss killed. But we did do this, one of the hardest secret bosses, and we did a complete run. Oh, you can still watch it. It's on the VODs. It'll be there forever. Yeah, it was a fun one. I really enjoyed the Legend as a Dragoon playthrough because, honestly, I just used to use the War Guide to pretty much just, like, cheese everything when I could. And this time I didn't do that. I was, like, really trying to get the additions down. And it was painful. I missed them a lot sometimes. But, you know, we did what we could. Yeah, you gotta definitely... So when I ran it, I did do some afterwork on it to smooth out some of the graphics and enable, like, wide... It had enough graphics on it to do wide front lens and stuff like that. Are we done? Oh, yeah, yep. Kento had to go, I think. Are we moving camp? You need a chocobo to get there? Well, I mean, I guess Seek and Invis, but yeah. I have to heal myself first. Welcome back, Maple. We're at 71. Oh, yeah, I don't have the chocobo thingy yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal myself and I'll meet you guys. I'm sorry, I'm being slow. I know I have enough points to buy it, but I didn't buy it yet. Boo on me. Blazing Dynamo, yeah! Oh, yeah. Which one did I wind up doing a lot? I can't... There was one I wound up sticking with him. I don't think it was Blazing Dynamo. Yeah, K-Fog, it needs love. Sony is mean, you know? Sony is... They did not, yeah. They need to show it some love. I was using Volcano for a while. I was at Crush Dance? I think I was using Crush Dance, honestly, by the end. I think that was the only edition I could consistently hit. 1.0 login theme. I haven't heard that in a long time. Oh, whoops, I'm going the wrong spot. You have to look it up off stream. I don't want to get DC May strikes. I got to play 1.0 a little bit. It was pretty. It was very laggy though. It was like, it honestly took a lot of inspiration from Ottergon. Like, you know how like you have the tags and everything like that? The leaves were everything. Like if you want to level up or do anything, like crafting or anything, those leaves and their cooldown timers pretty much prevented you from making any like real serious progress. So it was very time gated. It was still fun. I liked the Gathering in particular. If I'm being honest, I actually really liked the Gathering. And now they have it as a mini game in the Gold Saucer. Yeah, you can actually find it, Evanis, in the data of the game. And I think there's a couple of songs. They have a few songs actually for play online. You can change the background music. I think they have about 6 songs. Yeah, we're in the Kuro Neko today, Salty. Yahoo, yahoo! So since I got you and Maple here at least, I mean, me and you could just do it as a duo for sure, Salty, no problem. But having Maple there's an extra insurance policy, and then whoever else shows up, like if Kento, Big Door, all that other stuff, we'll see who comes, you know? But I at least was thinking to have us 3 aligned on a time. So how does this Friday night sound? For me, that would be Saturday morning, I think, for you. For finishing Chains of Chromathia on the East account. My sister is good. She had a good trip. She's probably flying back to her home now, I think. Her plane probably took off recently. And so, a lot of the stresses that made me not want to, like, commit to anything are taken care of now. With my family. Aw, Tear, I'm sorry. That is one good thing about playing a really old game. You don't get gigantic updates very often. But that also is a disadvantage of playing a really old game, too. Okay. What about Saturday, the next day, Salty? Maple might not be available then, unless we did it later. That's okay, we can definitely postpone a little bit. I definitely have to respect the Jade. She's taking good care of you. You're still with us, too, so that's important. Friday or Monday. Monday might be tough. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I. We could maybe try it on a Monday. Ooh, a surprise. Those are the best plans. Well, most of the time. Hi, Hi, Byaku. I am here, and I should probably rest. Lord's DC'd. Soha's almost here. I beat everybody here! Nice. I know, Salty, I know. Well, who knows? Maybe it's like a birthday party or something. You get a yummy cake. Or who knows? Maybe you get to see an old friend? I don't think she would ever do anything to make you like, you know, uncomfortable or hurt you. Not in like the long run. Come on. Salty, you're her daddy, okay? You're her daddy and you've taken care of her whole life, and now she needs, or not that she needs, but now you're getting a little help from her. Oh, it is, isn't it? That's right. You're right. I'm gonna have to call my dad. Well, hopefully I talked to my dad before that. But yeah, we'll probably have a nice long conversation. I know, Salty. All fathers on Father's Day just want to be left alone, relax, and have fun and do their favorite thing. For many men, it's fishing. For other men, it's other hobbies. But yeah, I'm familiar. Yeah. Well, hopefully you have somebody in your life that is like a father figure to you. You know, there is adoptive family for sure. I definitely have people that I respect like a father in my life, and people I respect like a mother too. In fact, I probably do it too much. I'm probably too clingy, and when I find somebody I respect, I kind of like latch onto them a little bit. Yep, Parasite Eve and Parasite Eve are 1 and 2. Those are fun. I still hope you have fun with it, Salty. Thank you for your lurk. I appreciate your support as usual. And we'll have to see about Monday. Or maybe it'll have to be next week. Or the week after. I forgot about Father's Day. That makes a lot of sense. You guys haven't noticed I'm terrible at time. It's one of my weaknesses. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I've had some hospital scares with my father for sure. But thankfully he's doing okay now. We've had some talks, you know. The dark talks, the talks about what might come after. And I hope that I don't have to experience that anytime soon. I hope he's around for a long time. But there was some close calls. And the same with my mother too. Not that Mother's Day is coming up right now or anything, but My mother's around for a long time as well. Oh, my ring is gone again. Okay, I'm here for it. So I charged it before the week rotation this morning. Empress ring, give me bonus stuffs again. Perhaps Kento? I think it was Lords? I couldn't tell. It looked like Kento level up, but it may have been Lords. They're greater toucans this time. Doesn't seem like there's as many around. Again, we might have killed them all already. So, that's not entirely true. I can give you a couple examples, okay? So, Asvinus. Check out Hegemol. Here, I'm gonna type them in chat for you. Because they started recently with the live channels. They have... There's Hejima. He streams almost every day on YouTube as well, and so he has a simul stream like I do. And then there's Ajin. Okay. And then one I like a lot on the Horizon server, who also multi-streams now, is Tilly. And he streams every morning, well not every morning, but many of the mornings. He also, his side game lately has been Xenogears, so he's been going through a Xenogears playthrough. And those are 311 streamers that you can watch on YouTube as well. Other than me. I'm sure there's more I can't think of at the moment, but those are the first threes that come to mind. And Yahoo James, I hope you're having a good night. Ew. It will. Yeah, we have redeems on this channel, and it's been a while since somebody hit one. People are going kind of crazy on the lizard. They scared poor Seraphina away. If Seraphina's back, she's not acknowledging it because I don't think she wants anybody to hit the lizard. Then again, I think Kento, well, it depends. Kento has a more poor reaction to it, especially because Lizard, Kento hits, Beeple hits it more when Kento's around on his stream. I think Blushing went to bed. You're probably safe, Kento. That's a bummer. I wonder if it's a popular update and everybody's downloading it right now, and the servers are just busy. Yahoo, yahoo, Heather Duffy! Oh my gosh, thank you for the 20 streak! You got one building. It's growing. It's a 20. That's awesome. I feel like we just met. That's awesome. I'm glad for the support. Thank you so much. We've had a lot of garrison adventures together for sure.
Your score has increased.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, if it's a mechanical hard drive. I think she might be, because I'm pretty sure it's on her PlayStation 4. So if she has it on her extended hard drive, there's a good chance. You know what's going slow actually to your isn't your internet speed? It's actually the speed of your storage drive. If it makes you feel any better, when you upgrade to the Switch 2 or the PlayStation 5, that doesn't happen anymore. They both use a SSD style storage.
Your score has increased.
Yeah, it's still gonna be a little slow copying everything over because a laser has to and a moving little spinny disc have to align for every little bit of data. And even as fast as old hard drives were, the amounts of data that we use for modern games now is so huge that it takes forever on those hard drives. Don't get me wrong, I have them in my computer, but I usually use them for like backing stuff up and like old video data and stuff. It's all good. Not everybody's a pro gamer. Some people are just having some casual fun. Not everybody has to do the intenses and the ultimates and everything. Don't get me wrong though, if you go pro and you're doing ultimates and savages and stuff like that, you probably would want to make sure your internet ping is as low as possible. Oh, I know. I know, with the download speeds, once me and my brother, we had to share a net zero dial-up to play Final Fantasy XI together. And somehow, it worked. Sharing a dial-up connection and then using an Ethernet cable to connect the two computers' internet. I made a bridge. And the only thing that was absolutely horrible was zoning. Changing zones took like 5 times as long. Yeah, I believe it. I remember the first time high-speed internet came out and it was fast. It was amazing. But yeah, usually you would just put it on overnight and pray. Oh, and Tier, even the basic endgame content's fine. There's lots of endgame content that's very easy to do. It's just the savages and the ultimates. Those start to hit a level of precision that I don't think you're gonna want to get into. They take it way beyond the casual point, and you actually, every second matters. Every single thing you do, you gotta practice your rotations. It's a pro level thing. People compete over who's the first one to clear it when it comes out. $72.
Your skill has increased.
Let's have to see if we pull it off or not. So, yeah, then they made Reaper as an apology, right? And like, we're sorry we didn't make Dark Knight on DPS. So we made a new class that's the Dark Knight version of DPS Reaper. Bento, what level is your thief at by now? You must have gotten some crazy levels. That's wild. My spell list is moving around as we level up. Titan is a really tough fight the first time. It's the first one, I think, that teaches one-hit KO knockoff technique. Where, like, you can fall off the map and die. I mean, don't get me wrong, for experienced players, it's super-duper easy, right? But I remember the first time I fought it. I don't know, Bria. I don't know. I'd have to see a screenshot, I think, or I don't know if I believe it. Okay, well, good luck with your mythic stuff. It was nice to meet you, Esfinise. I hope you check out those others, too. They, a lot of them play on retail, except for Tilly. Tilly plays on Horizon. And then the Xenogears playthrough he's been doing. But I hope you can find some more Fun 11 content that you like. World of 11 is better. Final World of 11. Welcome back, Big Dory. Oh, going after the Nirvana, huh? That is a powerful mythic. I've out DPS other summoners with it, without it, but not all of them. There's this one summoner on Siren that's a living legend. He's pretty good at Puppet Master, too. Best summoner I've ever seen in my life. And him and his Nirvana was a frightening combination. It's a shame, though, because Summoners got pretty heavily nerfed in a lot of the modern content because you can't use Astral Conduit to spike DPS anymore. But they're not quite as popular, but like as a support, they're pretty strong, so... As a DPS, they definitely took a hit. Well, the most important question there, Big Dora, is did you have fun? And that's the most important part. But then if you learned something, even better. Yeah, I don't know how far we're gonna make it, but we're getting good progress. I mean, like, you guys know this would have taken me... Like, we went from 73 to 75 on Horizon with Maple and Kento, right? Which is kind of ironic that Kento's in this party right now. And Maple's probably in chat. But, so, like, you can definitely go multiple levels in the 70s on Horizon, but it takes a long time. And so I'd say this is a teeny bit faster? Maple, you and Kento might be here for my first 75 on Cat's Eye too. Huh? Thank you for the star, Avenus. Or Ashvinus. Oh my gosh, I said it wrong. I was doing so good. But thank you for the star, I appreciate it. And Yahoo, what's that? Yeah, so there's another factor on top of that, what's that? This zone has a server bonus where every 20 monsters you kill, you get bonus experience. Wait, Zash, don't you already have VIP? Okay, Zesh just went double VIP. Zesh, what are we talking about here? Zesh earned VIP back in the day just by being one of my regulars early in the channel. Right? This is back when I first got VIP even as a thing, and I wanted to hand it to my most regular viewers. Now Zesh just earned VIP the new way, too. Now you're double, you have prestige, you're VIP, Zash. I mean, I'm always looking for moderators to snipe bot messages and stuff, but I don't know if that's something that you would be interested in. We don't get a lot of them that much anymore. Unless, like, the viewers tend to drop. And the viewership's, like, really low, the bot messages tend to come back. Yeah, I definitely think it is the Threshold 5 way. I think they've written out a macro to pretty much send bot messages to anybody under a certain amount of viewers. But I'm pretty sure I heard thunder now, so it must be raining here too. Either that or there's a late night train, and I don't think that's the case. So for those that are curious, what's that's another streamer that plays on Horizon. I've even seen them play 14 a bit lately. I like to call what's that the sassy princess, because what's that is like. What's that says the things that people tend to think a lot but don't tend to say out loud. About, like, problems in a game or problems just in experience and stuff. And that's a skill in itself, because a lot of people will stay quiet when maybe somebody should say something. And he's one of the... Well, I shouldn't say he. They're one of those people that definitely pipes up about that kind of stuff. That's something I've always appreciated about them. I do call them the sassy princess because of it. Oh, it's raining there? Okay. Yeah, it's probably raining where I'm at then. I haven't looked out the window yet, but I have the shade up. I don't want to walk over and move it. Yeah, they really did, Zeshret, it's true. I still haven't finished the last two, I only did the first one. I got kind of sad when I heard what Chantota said about Bastok though. Somebody told me that and I was not happy. That's all I've heard about him now, but I'm not happy about it. So she pretty much said Bastok sucks and there was no point in saving it, so she destroyed it. That was the gist I heard. So Minnie, I know you're still a little new here, right? But I love Bastok. I know it's not the most popular town. I get it. But I do love Bastok, so I was a little sad. But I understand why a lot of people don't like Bastok too, especially because its outpost is so far away from the town. That's some good reason to dislike Bastok right there. Yahoo yahoo! Thanks! Welcome. Hope you're having a good night. And that's from Cardcaptor Sakura. Whenever she gets embarrassed, her face turns red. She says it a lot of different ways. That's like her catchphrase. That's her embarrassed one. When she's got the blushy face. I hope you're having a good night, Bax. So for those that don't know, Bax is, or Kako King B, also known as the Pickle King, is a streamer on Horizon. He, plays a lot of Horizon stuff. Plays support jobs, though, like, has White Mage leveled, so that's a big reason that caught my attention right in the beginning. Oh, guys, we're done. Mini-Man warped out. He's got a job change. Park time. It's time to wait for a moment. However, I guess it hasn't worn yet. Might be able to sneak one more in. Oh yeah, that's where I got my name from, Zeshrit. I love Cardcaptor Sakura. It's my favorite anime and manga. I love it so much. Like, cause all the other magical girls, you know, they would wear the same type of dress when they would fight their enemies. But Cardcaptor Sakura always had a pretty new dress designed by Tomoyo. And she, you know, she was smart and strong and stuff, but she wasn't perfect at everything. So, like, a lot of animes, the girl's always so perfect, but, like, she struggled, you know, with PE. She was a little clumsy and stuff. And she, you know, she didn't like all of her classes, and her brother teased her sometimes. And she didn't have her mom. And so, like, I don't know, I really resonated with her. He was somebody I deeply love that show. Is it a perfect anime? No. There is a teacher that flirted with a student. It's icky. But other than that, it was pretty darn good. You know, it's gonna take many a minute to get out here again. Part of me wonders if I should go change over my laundry or check out my laundry. This might be a good time, but then I'm gonna have to run out in the rain. It's definitely pouring rain out there. That might feel good. Okay, chat, report the AFK screen for just a second, okay? I will BRB. I'm just gonna check on laundry while Mini-Man comes out here with his job switch.
You've been examined.
I'm back, and yeah, they started. They probably figured they could pause if they really needed cures. So I'm glad I went to check on it. I had to zap it again. We had to run another dryer load on, or dryer run on it. So I'm very glad I went down to quick check. It was a big load, so it wasn't dry enough. And thank you, Five Ways. Much appreciate everybody. I understand some people that get going. We're starting to get a little later, so I'm like, yeah, that's probably gonna be a time some people are gonna have to break. But if we make it to 75 tonight, they'll get to see it on the BOD. I appreciate it, Five Ways. You figure We're like 10k to 73. So I don't know. Maybe we push hard enough. Our XP rate's really high right now, though. So they would have slowed down, right? When you have a healer present, right? DPS know they can just go absolutely crazy because the healer's watching their HP. Whereas a DPS knows in this game, when there's no healer present, they're a bit more cautious. They can still easily kill a bunch of targets.
Your skill has increased.
If Crunchyroll fell off, I don't know if my kids would let me know my kids would not let me know for very long. Any Crunchyroll like fell off for even like a day, I'd probably hear about it. Nice, Sierra. I love those cheapy controllers. I'm a big fan of a good cheapy controllers, at least as a backup. You never know when your favorite controller is gonna go down. And having no controller is terrible. Yeah. You know, the first time I ever experienced stick drift at all, it was actually in a Monster Hunter game. It was on the PSP. I was having left stick drift on the PSP on Monster Hunter Freedom Unite 2, I think it was, or Monster Hunter Freedom 2, I think it was. Or might have been the sequel from that. They made a couple for PSP, but it was definitely in the second generation of Monster Hunter on the PSP. That's probably smart, Tira. Ah, we hit level 73. 2 more levels to go, chat. I think I might eat my Dragon's Chronicles too. I was saving them just in case, but I think to speed this up, we're gonna eat them too. Anything to get us to that unbreakable point with the White Mage. Because that'll open up a whole world of content. It's like I can play on Dancer, do all this other fun stuff on the side and everything, and be more casual with things, because I'll always have access to that tool base. Pretty much, Brianna. Now that nothing's holding me back. Matt was holding me back before, right? So when I got to 66 on Maple stream that night, well, I got to 50 or 65, and then I was close, so I used a couple pages to push 66. And it was like, alright, we're Matt ready. Let's get ready for Matt. I needed Cure 5, I knew that much. I wanted Regen 3 too. I apparently did not need Regen 3 as we all saw. But, I did need Cure 5. And, then Maple helped me, get that off stream. And, here we are. So there's nothing in the way at that point. It's like, you know, I have no excuse not to push for 75 now. We're not there yet. We're almost there. I have 3 Dragon's Chronicles. That's gonna boost maybe 10,000 of this. Let's see. See how much these Dragon's Chronicles can take away. They take a while to use, so I gotta make sure I only use them when people's health are full. The Gaming Man needs a cure. Huzzah! I never safe to chug another one. That one gave 27. How much did the first one give? Did it get lost in the log? I think the first one got lost in the log. Alright, Last Dragon Chronicle. And there goes my ring bonus. Okay, ring bonus war. Let's get that back up. Alright, so after those pages, that bumped us to about 25,000 to get to 74. So Brianna, they disable the experience points from Records of Eminence here. You're right, usually it would be helping me level up. You're right, on retail I would be abusing the crap out of it. Or on Ace. But on this mode, they know people are smart like that, and they disable it. It still gives you sparks, but it does not give you experience. You hit 320 or 352 with a jump? That was a critical jump. Oh my god, that is such a cute Pikachu emote. I know the Issa emote, the Issa clap, I use it all the time. But the Pikachu, I've never seen that one. Oh, nice, but you're getting ahead of the game, Tira. Ah, the return of the blessing. Blessing, how was your time on Phoenix or whatever else you were up to? I thought you were gonna make a Crystal Warrior, but I'm still glad that you're playing Phoenix at least. Hashtag free blessing, by the way. Exactly, Brianna. Somehow we gotta build enough pile of warm affection so that when the question gets raised with the server controller for that server, that they just feel like, oh, everybody loves him. I probably should unban him. Then they can just throw whatever scene code they got on Brennan on him. I hope you get your controller, Tira. I know drifting in Monster Hunter is terrible, especially if you're a bowgun user or any, like, the ranged. Also, you turn. Well, I mean, any of them it stinks, because you'll turn around and swing your sword the wrong direction. It's rough. I hope you get it taken care of soon. For a second there, I thought they both were claimed, but they were not. Oh man, I am not gonna be running out of fire crystals anytime soon. What a good problem to have. I love it. Yahoo yahoo sick nasty. Hope you're having a good night. We're coming up on the end of the, hopefully, the end of the Crystal Warrior White Mage journey. We are level 73. And we're chugging away hard. And how many times I've shattered and lost everything on this job? Wait, 3 times for this, for White Mage, and a couple times for the other jobs, but the 3 White Mage ones hurt the most. I am very, very ready to finally taste some success. There is still time, Minnie. You're right. Let that challenge fate, right? Well, everybody, now you're gonna know how long it takes to go from a mat 66 fight to 75 with venture parties on Cat's Eye. You'll have an exact time. You might actually eat a cookie. Yeah, I think this might actually get a cookie and rest. I've been slinging some pretty strong. Well, I started the stream with that. And so that, the setup, and me psyching myself out a little bit, and some mini preparation and macro adjustments. I'd probably say that was like the first half hour of the stream. So maybe 3 hours? Nice, they didn't need me for those. Alright, empty bat. Minnie scared me for a little. His health was starting to drop, but it's like, okay, it should be able to last for a couple ticks. Oh, nice. I appreciate the support, Sick Nasty, for sure. We love our lurkers here. I lurk on other people's channels all the time. I'm a lurking queen. The odd part is me when I really talk on somebody else's channel. That's usually a sign that I like them or trust them a little bit. But sometimes I just don't have the energy, so I'll still lurk even on my friends' streams. Or sometimes there's just nothing to say. I like to make like a funny joke if something happens or whatever, so I'll like kind of wait for a good opportunity or a silly moment in the game. I definitely think we're maxing out, I think we're maxing out the mod locker after this party. I think I'm gonna have enough points to, buy enough coins to 80. I'll have the mod locker at 80 before I have the mod safe at 80. It's kind of common on retail, I guess, because of all the time locks. But in this mode especially, because you have to craft your own beds. And we're paused. Minnie needs to change jobs again. So how's everybody doing? How's everybody holding up? Let me double check who I'm lurking on. So you're missing another rune fencer. You crash course since you never done it. Okay. So, Rune Fencer, at least in the 99 era. In the 75 era, I think they can only hold up to 2 runes. But in the 99 era, they can hold up to 3. Those runes provide magic evasion, magic defense, bonuses for the element. Up to a certain amount. I can't remember the exact amounts. But you can stack them, right? So like, if you go triple win, for instance, I think it's probably, let's say it's 10%, right? Then you'd have 30% additional magic evasion and magic defense bonus on a wind attack that gets hit against you. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Sick Nasty. You're not wrong there. It does make Summoner all of a sudden a completely viable healer, though. A complex healer to play in the 75 era, but viable. That's a really cute emote, Eric. Let's clean up my trash. I brought up a snack when I came up after checking the laundry. And I had to give the puppy his treat too, because, you know, I can't eat a treat unless the puppy knows too. Yeah, Rune Fencer would probably struggle there. If you're assessing a Rune Fencer there. Because they're... I mean, well, I guess it depends on what greatsword they're using. I mean, they would hit okay white damage, but they're not going to do outstanding damage, though, compared to, like, the other DPSs. But they would get affected by way less of the moves, especially if they knew how to respond. Because all the empty monsters in the promies... They have their elements, you know, the random elements, the glowy orb in them. And so if a Rune Fencer is very observant and can react to that, they would take way less damage than, say, a Paladin. Let me pull up a list here for Rune Fencer just so I can talk about it more accurately at that level. So I don't wanna... I'm more used to it at 99, right? But I know that at the lower levels it's gonna have some stuff. Alright, so at 30 it has Magic Defense, Incarparta. Well, that's good. Tenacity, which is good. Okay, so it's already got a little bit of a basic tank setup. Gets its runes, it gets Velation. It has swordplay and swipe. Okay, and lunge. Really? Get swipe and lunge? Okay. Alright, so... for instance, right? Like, were you using your swipes and your lunges to magic burst, or was anybody making any skill chains? That's like some of the biggest damage I usually see from a Rune Fencer. Because of how their stat spread is. And then Velation's really good for hate. Like, it's a hate spike move for sure. The biggest thing that Rune Fencers struggle with at that level is folding hate. It's like, what do they have to... What tools do they even have? Foil? You don't get foil till like 40, I don't think. Let me double check here. 58, even worse than I thought. And then... Yeah, the biggest challenge you would have is holding hate. The only way you could hold hate is by having really good DPS stat. And then trying to just parry whatever hits you. But if any of the DPS are around you have superior gear to your DPS on your Rune Fencer, they're just gonna pull the hate off of you. You'll be able to Velation, and that'll spike it onto you for a little, and some of your other job abilities will help. But it'll still be a struggle. Not until once you have Flash or some other type of, maybe sub Warrior and Folk, that's obviously gonna help a little bit, right? But that's the only hate tool I could think of. But really good ways to multiply that, right? Later would be like once you have like 75 and stuff, you could go sub Dark Knight, Poisoniga to tag everything. Most of them are gonna resist the poison anyway because you're sub Dark Knight, but you're tagged them all. And then you could spike hate on yourself. So like Velation, Gav your runes up. One for All hits the whole party. Valiant or Velation. P-Flug, stuff like that, right? And then all of a sudden you've now tagged everybody and stacked the volatile enmity on them with you as the highest by a landslide. And everybody can safely take actions on the other monsters, and it's not going to be a big problem. Now obviously that's just like with sub Dark Knight, for instance. You could do with sub Paladin in the 99 era with Banishta. I can't remember what level Banishka is for Paladins now. I'll have to double check. Maybe we'll do it on 75 era too. That's how I would sub Paladin and just tag them with Banishka if they weren't already slept. Oh, level 30. Yeah, you could use it in the 75 era as the sub job for Rune Fencer. I wonder how it would do. I'd have to mess with it more on the Ace account at this point, because this is the only 75 server that has Rune Fencer I'm aware of currently. I think a lot of my pressure for Crystal Warrior will pull off a little bit once I complete this, but I'm not stopping my Crystal Warrior for sure. I like this mode a lot. But the fire, you know? The passion in my belly that, like, has been burning to beat this will finally calm down. It almost died there for a little. I was half about to give up. Or just try it with Dancer solo or something, safe. And just go, like, and fight, you know, easy prey and decent challenges the whole time. But I'm glad Minnie was there and a couple people were there cheering me on and stuff and saying they thought I could do it. And Minnie even took the extra step. Actually grouped with me. We made some rapid progress. Now, not all of this was with Minnie. Obviously, I've done lots of stuff with Kento, Maple, and everybody. But I definitely, when it came to the group content, for sure, Minnie. And I shattered a bunch on the way, too. I shouldn't be saying the praise yet. We're not even 74 yet. Exactly, Manny. But I would still escape in time, probably. Come on, I got my escape button ready to go. I have learned since my last heartbreaking shatters. Pretty close to unlocking Hexa Strike too. During the farming for Cure 5, I was getting tons of club skill. And I think I'm only like 10 club away, or let me check. Oh, I'm synced at the moment, so I can't see my full club skill. But I think I'm only like 10 or maybe 15 levels away from unlocking Hexa Strike. And that's when things get fun on White Mage. $74. One level to go. Every HP of 42,000 and we are unshatterable. Once we get there. One more. Thank you, Fiveways. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Fiveways. I hope you have a good sleepies. Hopefully it's good news on the VOD. It could be a chunk of time, Sick Nasty. I hope you got some coffee or caffeine. I suspect we're gonna at least need to kill 80 of these guys or more. That's the spirit, Sick Nasty. Yeah, no, we should be fine. This is a very safe camp. And everybody's going really good. We have Puppet Masters taking a lot of the hits, so I don't have to rest as much. I only have to top off the DPS if they get hit a little too hard by AoEs or Hell Dive or something. That's not so bad. And don't get me wrong, it's definitely, like if I walked away for like 10 minutes and somebody wasn't paying attention, somebody would be dead. But this is very cozy compared to some of the stuff I've done. Don't get me wrong, I love all those too. I loved all the garrisons, incursions, and everything, but it's like... For this final push, I kinda didn't want to do it. I didn't want to risk it. Yeah, I'll be able to unlock it. It's very expensive to play on this server. I'll be able to unlock Geomancer and Rune Fencer on my Crystal Warrior after this. And I intend to do so. Not today, but you know, in the future. Honestly, it's very strong, sick, nasty. All the jobs on Cat's Eye, they've given them at 75 very strong 90-90-year abilities. All of them, including Blue Mage, including DL, including Corsair. The balance, honestly, I'm surprised it's not unbalanced. Because it's very strong. But for some reason, I don't know. I'd have to maybe witness it a bit more. Like in their more like the Shatter of the Stars challenge. I have to see what it looks like in their hardest content to have an honest opinion about it. Because it's probably not strong enough for the content they've designed. Being you need to back it up with, you know, tactics and gear and everything. But I haven't witnessed their hardest content played. I managed to escape it once though, if you'll remember that Diverger I'd managed to dodge.
Your skill has increased. I should have enough ginger cookies. I told ginger cookies after this. Aha, 11. I see what you did there. But yeah, Signasty, to summarize, I would say Geomancer is incredibly powerful in Cat's Eye. I can't speak to how powerful Rune Fencer is. I haven't seen a ton of it, but I imagine played well, it could still tank incredibly well. I'm half tempted to set up a tank myself. I feel like one thing I haven't demonstrated for players is how to properly tank. Not that I'm like the best tank in the world, but I know how to tank. Why ever use it over an Aegis Paladin? Maybe that's a great question. My only answer to that question is because they're better at resisting ailments. If what you're fighting is ailment heavy, a Rune Fencer is not even going to be affected by the ailments, especially if they're unremovable ailments. They're just going to evade them most of the time, especially if they're properly set up with the right runes on their sword.
Yeah, it definitely is lacking damage, Chick Nasty. The Geo can still nuke some if you had the elemental skill to back it. I don't know if you had the skills capped on your server. But yeah. Plus, the other thing, Mini Man, is the Rune Fencer's gonna... Oh, dang, holy cow, Mini. What the heck? Holy moly macaroni. He almost just hell-dived you into nothingness. I was gonna say, he'll deal more damage than a paladin ever could. A Rune Fencer can out-DPS a paladin in their sleep. Which isn't super important, I know, when you're caring about tanking. But, you know, in smaller groups, like less alliance, like group instead of alliance, sometimes that's really important. Plus, Rune Fencer, well, I don't know if they have Swipe and Reiki. Or no, they have Reiki and Gambit? Yeah, they do. Okay, so they also, Rune Fencers, can enable magic groups to do more damage. With their Enfeeblement, Gambit, and Reiki, you can enable Black Mages, Geomancers, and Scholars and stuff, and Blue Mages, I guess, as well, to be able to do massive amounts of damage with their magic. If you stacked it with like a Bard Thernati too, things start to get really busted. Ninja Dark and Dance? Oh, that would be fun. Because you pretty much have answers to everything. You don't really need a healer. But if somebody dies, there's no raise in that party. Oh, that's an interesting adjustment. I wonder if it'll be enough. In the 75 era, it should be enough to make them a really good tank. In the 99 era, there's so much AoE flying around from the Seekers and some of the later monsters, I wonder. A lot shuts down the shadows. I mean, I guess even a Black Mage shuts down the shadows, really. But at the end of the day, it's not usually the issue. I think the problem usually for ninja is holding hate, and making the shadows area effect like that would make holding hate for a ninja so much easier. They could actually properly hold the hate. I mean, like, even if the shadows get eaten sometimes, who cares? And that's how much hate they would need to hold if they were a serious tank. So yeah, no, that's a good thing. That's a good sign. And like, they have high evasion, so it's like they need to trust in their evasion too when the shadows drop. Obviously, you don't want to completely rely on your evasion, but, you know, it's the certain stuff where it's like a properly set up ninja is very sturdy. The problem I always found when ninja was holding hate. If you solve for that, that's the biggest problem that I've seen them have. If you manage to find a way where a ninja's shadows don't go away from AoEs, holy moly. But then again, that might break the game. It might have to be like specific AoEs, but if it's like a dumb, like if it's an ailment or something that doesn't deal damage, and then their shadows get wiped from it. Like, there's certain things where it just doesn't seem fair. The other thing that's really unique about them, I don't know if you're gonna give this to them in that era, but they do have, what is it, not Minomi. It's a move that prevents them from dying from a one-hit KO move. Or a move that would, like, kill them. Like, a move that would do a ton of damage. Instead, it removes that. I don't know why I'm forgetting its name right now. Had to pull up the ninja board. I'll remember it once I see it. Migawari! Yep, it's Migawari. 100%. Migawari is level 88, right? So that one of Cat's Eye gave it to him. They ain't given 90 era or 99 era abilities out if they thought they wouldn't break it. I mean, technically so has Horizon in some ways. They gave... plus they changed White Mage so that it has Devotion at 40. Pretty cooler changes on Horizon, actually. That makes it so they don't have to compete as much against Red Mages in a party. Oh, yahoo, yahoo, Palm! You happen to make it near the perfect time. I've been playing this hardcore mode with the shattering and stuff I was telling you about. And we're about to hit 75 on my White Mage. The first 75 in this hardcore, no auction house, no trading. When you die, you shatter on your job. And we're finally about to complete it. Well, hopefully. Unless I die in the next, like, 10 minutes. 10 or 20 minutes, I guess. But, for those that don't know, Palm was on a break for a little while, but she's a treat. She's been playing a cozy replay of Stardew Valley lately, turning it into a little bit of a marriage mini-game. And I've been spreading the votes to all the loves that have been forgotten. You know, all the popular ones, the Gamer Boy and Gamer Girl. Everybody knows them, they're super popular. Because, you know, we're gamers and we all know what we like. I was trying to spread some votes around. Some of the other marriage candidates in the game. If you're a big fan of cozy vibes, also keep in mind, Palm did play Final Fantasy XI as well. I believe it was on the Ashura server I met Palm. I'm pretty sure when I was working on my Ashura character, that's when I met Palm. Yeah, she's really cool. She doesn't really stream 11 right now. She just recently got back and stuff. She came in for Pride Month, you know? Great time to return, right? We're glad to have you back, Palm. And I'm glad that your journey and everything is progressing, and I'm really proud of you. Not in like a corny way, but you know. Like in like, I guess an auntie way. Not that I would be considered an auntie, but yeah. Oh. I'm hitting weapon skill instead of Dia. But what the big deal with this bird? I have been at this for a couple hours, chat. But yeah, Pop, we're probably gonna be finishing Lunar as well, my variety game I've been playing. This old PlayStation 1 Sega Saturn era RPG. But I got too tired last night, and I've been doing my variety games only once a week. Yeah, yep, that's the one. Yeah, I'm gonna start into 2 once I beat it. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to beat 1 the next time. I'm doing the remake. Well, I'm playing the remake version of it. The original's available on the remake, so there's 4 options, right? It's like Lunar 1 original, Lunar 1 remake, Lunar 2 original, Lunar 2 remake. And I just wanted to see what was new with it. It's pretty much the exact same game. They've added like auto battle and speed up battle and stuff where he still keeps the music the same speed. It's just like quality of life stuff. Oh, I am. I didn't like, when I play video games, right? Sometimes I want an intense time, but not usually. Lately these days, I play video games for cozy. And you probably wonder why I'm playing Final Fantasy XI then, right? But I'm a healer. So, like, my job is to keep everybody alive. I'm not, like, having to focus, oh, new target, weapon skill, new target. I'm watching their HP bars and making sure nobody dies. So it's like, I don't know, it's cozy for me, right? And then, so, like, Lunar is, like, a cozy adventure about a boy and a girl who fall in love, and I don't want to spoil too much of it, but, well, I mean, you might play it, so I don't want to say too much. But something's up with stuff, and you gotta process it all. It's a really cute story, but it's very simple compared to some of the crazy convoluted stories in games these days. It's almost like it feels like a young adult novel. Yeah, I have a Horizon character. I have 475s on Horizon, if you ever need any help with anything. I don't really have a lot of people to play with on there. There is one link shot I can give you a pearl to that's led by Tilly Perez. He's very friendly and inclusive, and I hate to say that he's had to kick people for being incredibly insensitive, but he has. So he has a leader's spine when he needs to, you know? And there's a couple people there that hang out, you know, including like, how do I say? Chat, I'm just gonna flat out say it. I don't usually get this blunt about the trans experience while I'm streaming and stuff. I talk about it a little bit, but it's a safe link shell for trans girls, Palm. The leader actually cares and tries to make sure we're safe. Like, some people don't care at all, and you can get totally attacked, and lots of bad things can happen to you, and people kind of go, oh, well, that's not discrimination and stuff. And, like, it gets messy, okay? Like, especially in video games and stuff. But I've been stuck around with the community because of how inclusive they are and how they look out for everybody in the group. The only problem with the community I have is that they mostly play when I'm at work, but I get to play with them on the weekends sometimes. Yeah, same, Pum, same. Like, you know, you get hopeful, there'll be some cool people and stuff, and then there's just, like, somebody in there, and it's like, oh, it's gonna be like this. And then you find out they're, like, best friends with the Link Shell leader or something, and it's like, oh. Okay, I don't even know if I would've climbed this hill. Okay, I'm just gonna bounce. Like, I don't know, personally, some people may call me cowardly for that. And maybe I am. But to me, it's just like, it's hard to change people, you know? So, like, to me, it's like, alright, let them play their game. I'm gonna go find a group that vibes with me better. Yeah, exactly. You know what, everybody's entitled to their own opinions. It's just like, let me have my fun, you have your fun, you know? We all love this game, at least. Just don't make my life harder because you don't like something about my lifestyle. You know what's funny, Sick Nasty? That's really what it comes down to on Horizon. I saw way more. Let's be real, chat. Let's talk about Horizon for a sec. I saw way more elitism on Horizon than I saw bigotry. Bigotry was actually kind of rare on Horizon. People are very nice most of the time. I'd say 95% of the people I met were sweethearts and kind and some of the coolest people ever. So bigotry was actually very, very rare. It did exist. Elitism, on the other hand, when I got to 75, people at 75 only want to play with the most elite players possible and don't want to waste a single moment learning anything or, like, challenging themselves. Oh, it's a whole experience. If you don't have high-quality gear at every single thing and everybody's going in the best circumstances, don't bother, and oh my gosh, it's dark. Not all the time. I definitely, been in some groups that don't mind being, learning through things and suffering through it a bit. Another reason that I've kind of stuck with the community is the sea events and stuff, We all get lost in there, and sometimes they're on the wrong floor, and where's the cop? Oh, we gotta go up a floor, and, it happens. But some people want everything to be perfect. And it's like, if you want that, pay for a Merc. If you don't want to have to play the game, and you want everything to go perfectly, go pay somebody to do it. Don't play the game, because the suffering kind of comes with the pack and shield. You're not always gonna win. And that's part of what I love about this game. Oh, jeez. Yeah, honestly, I got into my first cure burn party, Palm. I wasn't capped. It didn't matter. I'm still not capped on my white mage, actually, divine skill. But, you still hit really hard. You're just not gonna hit as hard as everybody else until you get a couple levels. Yeah, cure burn parties are fun, though. Very simple. It was a lot less stressful, and there'd be a paladin. But paladins don't join cure burn parties until they get holy. Oh yeah, Sick Nasty, I've seen it. Oh, that's good. That's good, Palm. I'm glad you have friends that you're playing with in a community and everything. Nobody should have to be alone in the online world, Nobody should have to be alone. I think everybody can find somebody that's like-minded. Like, that's what games like this are all about, That's why I love it so much. Is because I'm sitting here playing with Kento, I'm playing with Minnie. I played with Doha a bunch before. I don't know Doha very well, but I know he's a good player. Or she. I don't know what Doha's gender is, for all I know. They went to Galco to have the extra HP. I does gotta BRB. Minnie's out. To Minnie, I am 7K TNO. We're pretty close. Oh, and my EXP ring war. That lets us recharge that. We almost burned through a whole Empress ring in one group. I mean, we can hang out for a little bit for sure. Like, if everybody else is close or that kind of stuff or whatnot. It depends on what I hit. You know? I was planning on pretty much going till around midnight my time. Well, I was gonna run later if I wasn't 75 yet. But yeah, you know. Plus my inventory is... Oh my. Let's get rid of a bird feather. Well, I don't need the White Maid's testimony anymore. You know what? We don't need the goblin flashbacks. I guess I could eat one. Nah. There we go. We made a couple slots. Okay. Well, let's see what happens, Minnie. You know, worst case even, I might raid on to somebody to just finish it with you off stream. Well, Palm, I appreciate the lure. You are a treat and a treasure, and I'm glad you're back. And I'm still... I suspect, based on the votes, that you're gonna be marrying a adorable gothic gamer girl. But you know, I'm still rooting for surprises. So who knows what's gonna happen. But I hope the Stardew Valley playthrough goes really well too, especially if I miss any of it. I try to catch you when I can though. I always smile when I see you go live. Let's double check the lurks. Oh, did Joner end? Oh wait, no, not Fowler. Oh wait, no. We got somebody else to lurk on. A looking Wookie. I follow him. Okay. A certain DA Soccer went live but is playing Marvel Rivals. You know, I have these slow moments. I always like to make sure I'm lurking on other streamers that I like and show support and stuff like that, guys. You can remember, chat. You can watch up to 2 streamers on your account before it stops counting. So you don't have to just give me credit if there's another streamer that you want to show support to. You can definitely load them up too. I don't know how to do this on a phone though, so don't ask me how. But on a computer browser you can. And there's these at 70, oh my god. This is when it's gonna get scary. Minnie's on his Dark Knight. We got a Taru Dark Knight with Soul Eater in the house. What? Wait, I don't know if you can get Soul Eater yet. but I'll have it soon. Everybody fear for your lives. We're all gonna die. No, I'm just kidding. Let the cooking begin. Hi, chat. The momentum's here. We're gonna get it soon. 75, here I come. I had a feeling the Dark Knight Mini was gonna be a little spicier than the other jobs. Ah, you saw my remaining cookies, Brianna? Yeah, we have 11 cookies left. Nice. Well, you're welcome, Cat's Eye. 75 white mage chat. We are now unshatterable. Yahoo yahoo shovels. That was very well timed. We did it! We did it! Well, thank you everybody for staying up late with me and keeping up and everything. This was quite awesome. I don't have to worry about shattering on my white mage anymore, which is nice. And now I can look at, doing the Chains of Promathia on this character. And a whole bunch of other content I'm not going to be as worried about now. Oh, but come on now. Oh, and even if you, by the way, if you D-level to 74, Kento, and you die, you still won't shatter, apparently. Or so they say. Thank you for the Hydra, Sick Nasty. Yeah, at least from what I read. Oh, you do if you die again as a level 74. Oh, is that true? Yeah, I'll have a few thousand of a buffer. I'm not too worried. And I have re-raised 3. I am very, very, very glad we did this. Now we get you a Mjolnir. No, the Mjolnir's great, but the real money on this one, Kento, is the Yagrush. The Yagrush makes all Nas spells AoE. Like every time I cast a poison, not a curse, not any of those, it's area effect Carolina. It's area effect every single time, even if I, like Divine Seal, that usually happens, but you only get that every 10 minutes naturally. Yagrush is the White Mage Mythic Club. Yeah, the Mythic Clubs are from Treasures. They came out during Wings, but they were made as Treasures content. Yeah, you can get it. Yeah, the Tizona is a really good sword for Blue Mage. You restore MP when you hit. Like, sometimes you'll just hit and your MP just restores. You never run out of MP on Blue Mage with a Tizona. It doesn't hit as hard as some of the other swords do, but you never run out of MP, so that's kind of the trade-off. Plus, yeah, Aftermath. Oh, the Nirvana on Summoners? Very, very strong. Very, very strong. I mean, to my awareness, I thought you could get the Mythics on Cat's Eye. The Tizona. The Tizona is the name of, the Blue Mage Mythic. Very, very strong sword. Yeah, thank you, Signasty. Thank you, everybody, for sticking out. I have 2 mythics on my retail. I have the White Mage mythic and the Dancer mythic. And I have enough currency to start a 3rd mythic, but I don't know if I want to get the Bard or Paladin one, or... I'm torn. So I'm sitting on a massive pile of Alexandrite. I was gonna give it to my brother, but he doesn't really play anymore, so... yeah. And ironically, he was gonna use it on a Tizona, so... yeah, there's that. The Bard Mythic makes your songs last longer, but it's a dagger. It's actually a really good DPS weapon for Bard. But it does make the songs longer, which is great. Good night, Siglassi. Good luck on working on your custom server and everything. Hope you have a good sleepies. We're gonna be finding somebody to raid here in a little bit. I've gotten 1 trophy. I don't know what the trophies are for, but I've gotten 1. I'm guessing they're for late incursion. Yeah, exactly, Minnie, yeah. And then you Nitro and Troubadour to make the songs double length anyway. And then you can instant play them. So you just can bang out like a whole massive set or a whole group of people or a whole alliance. It's really powerful. My next stream will probably be 11 again, Brianna, if I'm being honest. It'll probably just be polishing off and getting the character ready to do some endgame stuff and whatnot. But from there, the one after that's probably going to be finishing off Lunar. We're on the final one for Lunar Silver Star Story, and I want to finish that game and start up Lunar 2. But we're always going to have 11 streams, so there's always going to be a mix of that. But the variety streams is going to be the question. I don't know what comes after Lunar yet. I'll be honest with you though, chat. You know what I'm considering? A Persona? Haha. Maybe. Those are very long games. I'd have to go a lot harder on variety and cut off a lot of Final Fantasy XI. I was thinking about Mega Man Legends. It's an old PlayStation game. And some people may know it very well, and other people probably have never heard of it. Because it's not one of the most known Mega Man games, but it's kind of an RPG. Like an action RPG. Not quite Shebbles, not quite. Definitely more action RPG than that. More like dungeon crawler. It was one of the first 3D Mega Man they made, so it just wasn't very, like fast-paced like Mega Man usually is. And because of the customizations to the gear and everything, as you progress, it had a very big RPG feel. It also had a lot of story too, and memorable characters and everything. One of them even got a side game. Tron. Well, not the Tron you might be thinking of, Tron Bonne. But yeah. If I stream tomorrow, it would probably be a little later, Rihanna. Oh, you got hit hard. Me got slapped. Because Mondays are always kind of tough days. We'll see. We'll see. And I think I have to pick up some groceries probably too. So we will see. Plus, I still have to fold that laundry after this. So I might be really tired. Well, we'll see. There's a good chance I'm going to stream tomorrow though. Yeah, it might be a starting late one for sure. Thank you, Winter V. We did it. Alright, mini selling on that vetting party at 36. Kenta, we have been grinding XP for 4 hours. Minnie is not. I think Minnie got his gamer card. Minnie already had his gamer card, but I think he got an extra stamp on it today. See, you know, Shebbles, usually you're right, but the problem with that, I would do that sometimes. But I have a couple nice shirts in there and stuff that I can't have get wrinkled. Like, it'll look like crap if I just leave it in a hamper. It'll just be like a wrinkled pile of crap. So, like, I gotta get it out of there and get it on a hanger. Excuse me. See, I used to love using that truck, it's true. Right? But the problem is my dryer has to walk around outside and go to my basement. And it's a long walk, so it's not quite that simple. But back when the washer and dryer were close to me, I used to use that trick all the time. I'm glad I'm not the only person that was doing that to freshen up clothes real quick. It works like a charm, chat. It really does. You just spray something with a water bottle a couple times, throw it in the dryer for like 5 minutes, and your shirt will look great. That's fair. I've never had to use it, thankfully. We did have 2 tornado warnings since I've lived in this particular apartment now for almost 15 years. Which is kind of crazy to think about now. But either way, right? And we've had 2 tornado warnings since I've lived here. And both times I was ready to get down in the basement. And surprisingly, it actually didn't get bad enough. And I was ready to. So I don't know how, but somehow my EXP is almost tapped. which means I'm gonna start getting merits soon. It's kind of wild. I mean, I gotta unlock merits by talking to the Moogle. Yeah, we're about to hit cap. Hopefully Minnie gets his level soon. I'll still get... Oh, my inventory is gonna fill up soon, too. I'm about to hit a point where I can't get anything else. Yeah, but don't you have to unlock them first, Kento? I haven't even had a chance to talk to the Moogle yet. Oh, no? Alright, we're gonna find out. Let's take a look. Nope, my merits are grayed out. Maybe they're storing. Oh, it'll build? Okay. Alright, that's good to know. I can't access the menu yet, at least. Might need to do some more inventory trickery to make sure I keep getting these gift boxes. I want the goblins to keep giving me the gift. Oh, I finally got a second trophy. Nice. Alright, mush pot, bye. I'm not sure what else to get rid of yet, but that's okay, we have 3 slots. I feel better with 3 slots open. Yeah, oh yeah, I know for sure, Kato, but I wasn't sure if it even let me gather the extra experience points. I guess I'm getting some types of extra bonuses since they're 75 now, because that XP bonus was gigantic. Like, absolutely insane. I don't think it's still in my log, Minnie, but I'm pretty sure it was 25k. Oh, so it's 8, it was 8k. Okay, so 8k twice. 16k. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, Kento. Alright, my brain isn't wondering what the heck happened now. You should play both, Brianna. Yeah, we're ready for COP now. I want access to those zones badly. To make sure I rested because I'm not getting the free MP refills from the level ups anymore. Those were kind of convenient. Nice, Tira. Yeah, just at midnight where we're at, so maybe wherever the banking is handled for you is on the East Coast. can't believe I hit EXP cap too. Oh, that makes my fears of de-leveling and all that kind of stuff go away. Probably even have some merits to unlock devotion. Possibly murder. I like murder as a panic button. It's an instant cure by sacrificing some of my HP. And it has saved me more times than I can count. I think you go 5 on a Flight of Solace. At least 1 on Devotion, 1 on Martyr. And then the other 3 points are kind of optional. If you want stronger stone skins, go more on a Flight of Solace 35. If you want stronger damage or banish and stuff like that in a more melee stance, you can put it in Misery. But if you want quicker devotions and with a slightly less cooldown, you put in Devotion. That'd also make you give a little more MP too. So probably Devotion. You could even, I mean, honestly, some people would say Martyr's a waste and go 5 Devotion, 5 Slight of Solace. And then for category 1, I would say go Pure Cast Time. And then regen potency probably, but it depends. If you're doing endgame specific content, you may need to switch out some of those merits for bar spell potency. Because sometimes elemental resistance is the only way you can survive certain content. Do we hit it? It still says 35 for me, but I guess these guys are gonna be the ones to get him to level up. I'll be up. There goes Minnie. Congrats, Minnie! Thank you for party, everybody. My inventory is crying out in love. Oh, and Light. Okay, so Rise I'm familiar with, and Light is usually a paladin-only spell on retail. That's gonna be neat to have in Light on Cat's Eye. I'll be honest, I've never had in Light on White Mage before, so that's gonna be pretty cool. Even though I have the 75 White Mage on my ace too, I never got it. I completely forgot. I'll have to be sure I have to go after that at some point. Oh, I'm sure it's a pain in the button. I'm not in a rush, but it's cool because it also raises your accuracy too. Alright, well let's head back to Providence and we need to find somebody to raid. Who's still awake? Who's still awake? I could be greedy and try to get the stuff from... Nah, be okay. You like it how... Oh wait, Leela said no. Oh no, who's gonna get it? It's gonna vanish. We both used it at the same time. Nah, I have work tomorrow. I has the work tomorrow. Where's my favorite parking crystal? I think it's over here. Yes, yes, yes. Well, Minnie, thank you for that party. Kento, thank you for joining me. And Dohan, everybody. That was a lot of fun. We did it, guys. The Crystal Warrior now has an unshatterable white mage. I wasn't sure. After that third shatter, I was pretty broken. I was pretty much ready to give up on trying to get 75 white mage on this character. But I stuck with it. With the help of friends and encouragement and everybody else, I got it done. And I really appreciate you all believing in me, because I wasn't sure. I started to doubt there near the end. But we did it. So, let's find somebody to raid. I see Crab Dance is on, and I see DA Soccer's on. Alright, DA is playing Marvel Rivals. And we did Final Fantasy XI, everybody. So, the options I'm seeing is Velner or Professor Crab Dance. You know, I should tell Professor Crab Dance, because he died on a 63 Dark Knight doing Hardcore Challenge. And I wouldn't be able to tell him I got 75 on White Mage, and he shouldn't give up either. Give him a little bit of hope and spread some hope and kindness. So, alright, I think that's what we're gonna do. Plus, he's West Coast, so he'll probably go for a little bit longer, I hope. So, alright, everybody. We're gonna raid Professor Crab Dance. He's pretty much the top streamer on Horizon. It looks like he's going into a Revern site, so I don't know, he might be a UIG or something. Maybe trying to unlock the map, I have no idea. But we're gonna try to spread some light, let him know about the good news about the 75 White Mage, getting that done. And, yeah. Hopefully look for me tomorrow. I might start a little late, we'll see. Try my best. If I'm not gonna stream though, I'll post on the Discord. I think that's everything. So, alright everybody, oh yeah, I gotta do laundry and all that other kind of stuff. Whew. Yeah, I have a busy night ahead of me. But, oyasumi nasai, matane, jane, adios, take care, heart, lots of love, and I will see you all next time.